What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You know, with all of the Anton and this Mika and all of this stuff going on, I wanted to ask this question. Pull on up, man. We're finna get into it. And I know it's late, man. Been having to run around, man. I have to squeeze this in. You have to squeeze them in. It's gonna be like that for a minute. Is either squeeze them in late or whatever, or don't do them. So, okay, pull on up, man. We know about the Anton situation, right? We know about that, right? We know about the Mika Anton situation, right? Okay, okay, check it out. Should you cake money off on women? And caking is a little bit different. Tricking is buying it. You buying it. She's selling it, you buying it. That's tricking. A lot of times the whole caking gets mixed up with the tricking. Simping, right? I guess you can make a case. It's a little bit different though. The caking is a dude that's just giving a chick bread, what she wants. You know, he leaving the door wide open, like he just bending over backwards, and and you know he got money to give. He just giving it to her. And what I mean by that is, okay, the simping. The simping is giving it to her, hoping she'll be with you. Simping is on some relationships. Simping is not tricking. Tricking is a dude he out in Vegas. He looking for somebody. He got money. He got how much? She give him a price. He give her the money. They do something. That's tricking. Simping is not a dude looking to give a chick some money and one day she smashed. No, he's looking for a relationship. He's looking for something. He's giving money to get a normal, healthy relationship, but he's using his bread to make up for his lack, where he don't have the game, where he don't have the focus, or if he feels like he ain't worthy of her, he's simping. You know, he's giving up bread because he's simping. But what about the dude who married? What about the dude who got women? Yeah, they keep giving chicks bread like that, flying them out. You know what I mean? Giving them extravagant gifts, trips, you know, all for nothing. Like really, in a sense, when you take a look at it, for nothing. What about that, man? So you think these guys should cake? Because a lot of these dudes is caking. A lot of these rappers is caking. A lot of these rappers, they have a music video, and all the chicks come in there, and they're overpaid women. What's your normal rate? She said, I go for 200 an hour, 2 hour minimum. They'll get about 6 of them, and they'll overpay. They'll say, okay, we're going to give you 400. We're going to give you 400 an hour. We're going to hire you for 3 hours. Right? Come in, eat, smoke, drink, and get paid. Oh, by the way, we throwing a party tonight. Can you come? Right after the video shoot, we having a party. You know, a lot of times women get that money, they smoke, they drink, they eat, they get paid, and they look at the dudes. Dudes be coming in. It's about 8, 9, 10 dudes, and those women think about it. And a lot of times they get on down, man. And them dudes give each other 5, and they say, "Yeah, man, we got money like that. We got money to throw away. Let y'all know, hey, next time we need to shoot a video, pull on up. We got y'all." And for a lot of dudes on the outside looking in, we get that. We get the point. We get that you're giving them the bread. We get that because you want them. But we don't get that part where you just giving up bread like that. And are you, I mean, like, because it don't make sense. You're giving the bread up for what? Okay, you buying her all of this stuff for what? Because I've seen that. These guys, they don't. Now, I mean, if women want to stay, if the women want to hop in the hot tub, if the women want to spend the night, you know, they can. But they'll, you know, get your money and leave. And then what happens is they poison the game because those women come out in the real world and they think that's how life is. They poison the game. That's bad. I hate when niggas do shit like that. Look, I'm not saying they need to. They just don't need to give them that bread, man. Give them the $200 an hour. That's what she make. Give her $200 an hour. Make the video. Break. Get on down. Don't double the money like that. Don't make it seem like all the men out here cake and all that for women. Like, no, you don't. And then a lot of times the dudes, they stunt. They stunt with the cake, and that's the Instagram, this old social media. A lot of these niggas be stunting. They be flexing because they caking. They ain't gonna let you know they caking. They gonna try to tell you they're getting it off the muscle. But they caking. And they going in debt. But they gonna push they getting it off the muscle. No, they caking. A lot of dudes is caking. That's an old term. That's cake man. We going way back with that term. Ooh, what's that about? The 60s? That's about the 60s, ain't it? A lot of these dudes is caking. A lot of these dudes on these tubes, they caking. A lot of these niggas on the tubes is straight up caking. Even with these, look, you seen this now with these panels. You see these dudes, they got all these women on these little squares on the panels, they caking. They paying them. They caking. A lot of these dudes is caking, bro, big time. They doing it for the spinach. These chicks not really messing with these niggas like that, bro. You look at these niggas. These niggas can't get no women. Half of these niggas can't even keep a woman. Half of these niggas woman done cheated on. These niggas ain't got no game or no shit like that. These niggas ain't no max, no motherfucking players. These niggas not built like that. Of course, these niggas is caking. Niggas cake man. They cake. This YouTube, this social media, they caking. And these women know they ain't got to do nothing. They say, okay, I'll fly out to Miami with this dude. I'll go get me a shopping spree. Go get me a spa treatment. Eat up some room service. Damn, room service is more than a room. Room service is ridiculous. Eat up some room service. And hang out with them. You know, all I got to do is be some eye candy. And the nigga start flexing like, you know, he keep it vague, you know. Is that your woman? He keep it vague. He tell niggas it is, but he be real vague with it. He don't let you know he giving her bread. He don't say that part. He don't say he giving her a couple of thou. He don't say none. He don't even mention he giving her a couple of thousand. A couple of $1,000 just to hang out after she done spent money, hotel room, shopping spree, spa, room service. In addition, a couple of thou behind that to do what? Hey, just be seen with me, hang out, and that's it. Stroke my ego. Make me feel like I'm the man. Niggas caking, bro. I've been telling you that, man. These niggas is cake men, professional cake men. He said, you having a cake bake, huh? I'm a cake bake. And it's old school game, man. It's a dude with no game. When you do that with women, it ain't even about that. It's about you. Why you doing all of that? Why you rewarding that like that? That ain't how the game go. If she's worthy of all that, then that means she's something in your life. She's doing something meaningful, something important. I'm talking about open. I'm saying, okay, I'm not saying you can get a woman some bread. I mean, that's all. That's between you and her. I'm talking about this caking, this extra shit. Trips, shopping sprees for what? Y'all not even together. You giving her wife treatment, and that woman is single. That woman ain't your woman. She can drive this car. She break down. She don't even call her man. She done broke down, man. She down the street. She calling you. People look and say, wait, why is she calling you, man? Why don't she call her dude that's at home sleep? No, and social media has opened the doors to that. A lot of these dudes are like that. These women call them. When these women need something, they assume all the financial responsibilities of that woman, while that woman still maintains a very sexual relationship with her man, intensely sexual. But the other guy, he is to pay the bills. Hey, I'm gonna move you to a better place. I don't want you driving that car. I'm gonna put you in this car. And she's like, why are you so nice to me? Oh, just why not? Why not? You know how it is. Why are you doing all of this? Well, because we can hang out. You know what I'm saying? These niggas caking, man. These niggas simps, bro, they caking. They go overseas and they cake. Once again, don't get it twisted. There's nothing wrong with entertaining your woman. There ain't nothing wrong with having a healthy, productive relationship with your woman. Nothing wrong at all with that. I'm talking about the dudes that's putting that bread out there. Hey, man, reach down there and hit that like, man. Got to get these likes up. I'm talking about the dudes. You want to have a healthy, good relationship. A meaningful relationship. A productive relationship. That's what I'm talking about, brother. NBA games. The parking, you know how much it costs to go to an NBA game? And then when you're talking about courtside seats, that's some bread there, man. I'm not talking about them little seats. That's Anton, that's some shit seats. Them chairs they got behind the goal, that's shit seats. I'm talking about courtside seats. Those are some real seats. That's where the money at. That's why you see the Jay-Z's and the Beyoncés when they go, they sit courtside. They don't sit behind the goddamn goal. Taken for women instead of learning game, hustle, being a Mac. Okay, man, I get it, man. I get it, but it don't. And 90% of the time, it don't work. 90% of the time. And if it does work, you talking about some shit out there, dude done. He done lifted a chick up so high, man, that eventually she just says, okay, forget it. But that requires so much, man, and I don't even know why. It's not even worth it, man. And it's disrespectful to you as a man. It means you mean nothing. Everything's about money. As a person, you have no interest. Women are not even interested in you. Women have no interest in you other than what you can give them or what you can do for them. They have no interest. That's what that means. And these dudes go out and they buy designer clothes and designer eyeglasses and shades. That's simps, bro. Cake men. As Corey Holcomb, a cake ass nigga. They do all of this extra stuff, man. Bending over, kissing the ring. And then eventually, and this happens a lot, like this Mika thing. Eventually, all them women gonna do is tell on you, man. When you do all that caking, man, eventually them women gonna put all your business in the street. Eventually. And they're gonna put some clarity on the sex thing. They gonna, just like Mika did, they're gonna make it a point. I ain't sleep with him. And then the world looks at you and said, damn, you been giving her bread, man. Hey man, when that the chick I saw you with in LA, yeah, man. Yeah, he talking about, the little thick one. Yeah, that was her, man. Yeah, he said, what's up with that? Oh man, she cool, man. Me and her, we getting to know each other. Yo, man, I saw on your Instagram you was in Detroit. That chick was with you, man, at the game. Yeah, man. You know how it is, man. She keep calling a nigga, man. She can't resist me, man. So dudes just assume, okay, that's your new chick. Turns out y'all fall out. She tell the world, say that nigga ain't never fucking me. See, let me tell you something. I don't need no YouTube. I don't need no YouTube. Don't believe me. I don't need no YouTube to tell me that. That's why the worst thing a man can do is lie. Don't say you smashed a woman you ain't smashed, man. Don't ever say that. Ever. Never say you smashed a woman you did not smash. That's gonna come back on you, brother. Especially if she fine. If she fine and she got options, she gonna clear the air on that, man. That's why all that caking, why do it? And all you got to do as a man is say, why don't you say, okay, you broke down, you at the light, why you calling me? I just know you say you care about me and you want to make sure I'm okay. Okay, well, how come you ain't calling your man? Oh, well, he got to work. I got to work. You gonna do it or not? Hell no, I ain't gonna do it. You need to call AAA. You can't do that, man. And some dudes let their women take money off these niggas. Some dudes don't care. Some dudes, the man and the woman, they so cool with each other. He don't care. What I'm saying, he know. And then another thing, he don't care if she cheat, but he knows she's not gonna cheat. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? He ain't one of them dudes that's gonna lose his mind if she cheats. But he know his girl. He know, man, my girl ain't gonna cheat. My girl take these niggas' money all the time. She like doing that shit. Man, you should see what niggas be doing, man. You should see what they be sending her so much shit, man. You should see, yeah. I get it now. A lot of dudes say I ain't gonna let no nigga date my lady. I ain't gonna let no nigga date my woman, right? I get that, but what I'm trying to say is you've been with her for a while. You and her could be on the level. She could be like, I've been taking dudes' money. I've been having dudes simp out on me all the time. And I like doing it. And but you know, with me and you ain't never been like that. But yeah, I mean, like niggas buy me drinks. They move me up to first class. Dudes always trying to do stuff for me, unrequested. And I like it. You could be so cool with your woman. They say, well, why stop? You can. You could be like, why stop? I mean, shit, if you like doing it, you know what you're doing. You know, you ain't at no risk. And these niggas, they want to spend money. Let them spend their money. Shit, we can keep that. And the women know they can get it because dudes be caking. These dudes be caking at the airport, at the mall. First thing niggas do is break out their wallet. First time a dude see a pretty girl, he done reach for his pocket, pulling out his wallet, showing his credit cards. Hey, let me holler at you for a minute. Hey, I'm the senior vice president. Hey, excuse me for, that's their game, bro. First thing come out their mouth, they talking money. Excuse me. Yeah, we're down in Miami. We got the top floor. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cake man. That's weak, man. And that's disrespectful to you. I wouldn't do that, man. Woman want me to cake for her. I look at her. I'd be for real with her, though. I'd be like, nah, that ain't me now. Nah, I ain't gonna, nah, I'm not. Okay, so what you want me to do? Fly you here. Okay, what we going down there for? Well, you go to Miami all the time. I do. Well, let me go with you. Okay, for what? Well, I could strip when I get down there. Okay, well, now you talk some numbers. What you talking about? Okay, wait a minute. You want to fly to Miami with me, stay at the hotel room, and then dance while I'm down there, and then fly back, and I'm going to pay for your ticket? I'm not doing that. And see, a lot of these dudes, they do that. A lot of these dudes, you talk about the All-Star game. We just had All-Star weekend. The Super Bowl, all of that stuff. They want to go where the party at. You go all the time. They want to come with you. Then you explain to them, you really in the way because I ain't, I can get women. When I get where I'm going, I got women that's ready to come and join me. Very attractive, beautiful women. Why would I take you with me? You want me to take you with me like you want me to cake money off on your ticket, cake money off on the hotel, cake money off on the return ticket while you make money dancing and then hop back on the flight with me, and then all I get to do is post you on my socials so people can think we fucking. And you think that's worth it? That ain't worth it for me. That ain't worth it for me. And that's what you got, man. That's these cake men, especially in the social media. These dudes finally seeing some YouTube dollars. They finally seeing a couple of YouTube dollars. They running up on these chicks, man, flying these chicks out. Buying these chicks cars, doing everything, and these women don't want them, man. They don't want them. They do all of that for that woman to eventually, especially in these modern women, they doing all that for that woman to come to her senses and cut you and go back to her man. Once she get everything established, once she go there, she go to Miami with you, she started talking to that club manager. She tell that manager, hey, I'd like to come and dance down here. That man said, okay. When you want to start? Well, I'm with somebody. They going back tomorrow, but I'm gonna contact you. Okay, that's my information. You seen me dance. I want to come back here. I want to do this permanently. Okay, we got you. Hit me up. Yeah, cut you. And then you get cut out the mix, man. And you niggas don't even know that. You niggas don't even know. They're gonna cut you out, man. Other men, what you talking about? You caking. She gonna come up off of your money. All that cake, man, shit don't work, man. You bring that woman to another city and you talking about you finna go to the bathroom. That woman gonna start talking to the money in that room, man. That woman ain't stupid. She's okay. He got a couple of dollars, but it's other men over here with money. I would rather be with them anyhow. I done seen niggas lose women at the hotel. Niggas go down to the bar. Them dudes come down from the bar. Them dudes come out. Next thing you know, it gets crowded. Next thing you know, she done gave her number. Or she done got a dude's room number. And they do it. They know what they're doing. All you got to do is say, what's up? Hey, how you doing? And she smile. Hi, she giggling. Yeah, I'm in room 307. I see it's like you're with someone, but, I'm in 307. You should come and say hello. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And she look at you and she said, well, why should I be with him? He's a loser. He has to pay women to sleep with him. He's a loser. I don't like him. He's breaking his neck for me. I'd rather be with that guy I just met at the bar. He's in shape. Looks like he has a lot of women. And imagine I could travel with him. He travels all the time. They're going to get to know him. They're going to go and knock on the door. And I've seen that happen to dudes. When you be caking like that, man, it's like a matter of time for that woman bounce. And I said it first. Denial. If a woman denies you, man, that's unacceptable. That tells you everything you need to know. If a woman denies you, if a woman gets upset because someone implicates or suggests that she slept with you, you don't want to do nothing. You want to get away from that woman, man. You want to get from that. I've seen plenty of women get accused of sleeping with men. They don't have no problem with the men. They laugh about it. They go about their business. They don't care what you think. They look at you and say, what? Am I sleeping with him? Why you want to know? Ain't none of your damn business. I see them do it. Like, they don't never say nothing about the guy they like. The guy they don't like, you sleeping with him. What? You went, I saw you with you sleeping with, hell no. That's all going on. And that's what I'm saying as a man. That's got to alert you that you don't want to deal with that woman. And it's mostly cake men that happens to. It's mostly the so-called nice guy who's doing a whole lot that gets this type of treatment from the woman. The nice guy simp, the flower bringing, buying flowers, reading poems, all of that. It's mostly those guys like that. Like the stream, man. Should you cake for them? Should you bend over backwards? Should you buy them a lot of stuff? Hey, let's go to the mall. Okay, we done touched down. We're in Minnesota. Let's go down to this big mall. Okay, we in the mall. Let's go over to this kiosk. Oh, I think you look great with that. Put that on. That pearl necklace right there. Oh, shit. Yeah, you look beautiful in that. Oh, you like it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Guys say $350. You slide your black card out, swipe. Oh, they go to Louis store. Let's go up in here. Oh, I like that hat on you. I like those shoes on you. Oh, you're doing it for me. Why not? Swipe. Um, Going back to the hotel. We get to the hotel. She got her own room. Well, I'll see you in the morning. He goes to sleep. He done spent $4,000-$5,000. They go back home. She tells all her friends, you're a cake, man. You just cake money. And she emphasizes when they suggested you slept with him. She said, hell no. And I'm saying, you sat there, you treated that woman special for her to throw you under the bus, man. Disrespect your name, disrespect you. When you've done nothing but good things for this woman. Ain't nobody buying her stuff like that. And you thought, okay, I'm going to play the nice guy role. I'm going to buy her whatever she wants. And maybe she'll invite me to her room. But if she don't, it's all good. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. That's how you handle it. Don't buy it. Most of these guys, they buy it because they think in their mind they're delusional. We talk about being delusional. Some delusional women, there's the dudes that are delusional. These guys will spend money because they think, okay, if I spend money, I get to sleep with her. And then the women, the price is so much. It'd be like, how much money did you get that woman? Oh, in all? Yeah, how much you give her in all? Probably 25,000. That's crazy, man. Then smash? Nah, man. She said that I wasn't her type. She told me up front, she let me take her out and get to know her. But she just told me to my face, I'm just not her type, man. And said, well, you spent $25 to find that out? Yeah, a little bit over 25. Said, treat her like a star, she'll treat you like a fan. Wow. Well, that's the thing, man. You should be able to what a lot of dudes don't want to do is correct a woman. They don't want to correct a woman when she's wrong. They don't want to correct her. They fear if they correct her, she'll leave them. And that really comes down to loss and a scarcity mindset. Because that's what most of these dudes have. They live in fear as if the sun's not going to come up tomorrow. And they live in fear of losing a woman. They overvalue females. They do it to the point where attractive women, run circles around them, man. Women run circles around them, man. And the dudes who smash those women, because they just regular people, just like everybody else. A lot of times they can't believe it, man, because they just don't see the same thing. They see a attractive woman, but they don't see this goddess from the third dimension. That these dudes have elevated these women too, man. It's crazy, man. And if you respect yourself, why would you like someone who don't like you? Okay, this woman don't like you. Okay, why guys say, no, I like her though. That's mental. That's a mental thing. When guys do that, that's mental. Yeah. She ain't gonna do it, man. You gotta understand. You gotta understand the type of women you're dealing with. You gotta understand the type of women you're dealing with because dudes don't want to deal with that. And that woman is not going to give you something just because you spent money on her. I mean, and we're talking about now, yeah, if she come from the bottom, I'm saying if she coming from the project, she probably got a shot with that. If she living if she living on food stamps with a couple other people in the projects, if her baby daddy left her out, her baby daddy locked up, she got a couple of kids in the projects, she don't have a car, she feed her kids out of Dollar General, and she walk up there to get it. Yeah, a woman like that probably, yeah, you spend money on her, you take her places, you take her to Miami, a hotel, uh, help her get in a strip club, get her some money, some Miami money. She probably asleep with you then. You know, she probably will. But that's not what you want, right? That ain't the type of women you want to deal with, right? So when you start talking about women with options, they're not going to sleep with you, man. I'm telling you, they won't. They'll do a lot, but they're not going to sleep with you. They'll call up their cousin. They'll tell you to your face, damn, you know what? My cousin going to be here next week. My cousin going to be here next week. Look at her. They'll show you the thing. She'll say, okay, check it out. I know you've been real good to me. You've been better to me than any man's ever been to me in my life. Ain't no man ever been as good to me as you have. But I can't. I don't. If I don't love the man, I can't sleep with him. And you deserve it. My cousin though, for $400, my cousin she'll sleep with you. I already showed her your picture. You see her picture. She gonna be here this week. Yeah, they'll do that in a minute, man. Bro, I know what they do. I know what they do, man. They'll defer you to some relative or the girlfriend they strip with. It's normally the ugly stripper. It's the one that's, like you go to the joint, it's the least attractive one, some kind of way. That's the one. So what about the other ones in this? Ain't it's other women. So wait a minute. You in the strip club. So 100 women working that club. This the only one you know? Yeah, that's why they cake shit, man. Fuck that. And that's what, if you go to the strip club, you caking. There ain't nothing that's more caking than going to a strip. You go in a strip club, you drop $2,000 on women. You don't even know those women. And then you walk around with your chest out talking about you feel good about how you doing it, man. That's how we move right now, nigga. You a cake man. You a cake man. You less than. You less than. You ain't no real one. Back up behind me, nigga. Let me get that light first. You behind. Stay behind me. Cake ass nigga. Going up to a strip club, spending $2,000 on strangers. You don't know them women, man. Then trying to walk around, brag on the shit, putting it on your Instagram. I'm at the joint. I'm at the shape. And in the Instagram picture, you can see the niggas who really smashing, standing outside looking at your cake ass. Because they really blowing backs out. You just perpetrating. Cam Newton. Big old sucker. Cam, you're a big old sucker. What kind of man are you, bro? Talking about a woman who worked for you got to get that thing up. Bro, that ain't how it go, man. Man, a woman want to give it up. She want to give it up. You should never add work and shit like that to it. It got to do with anything. Cam Newton used a sucker. And this ain't really a stream. I could do a stream on him, but you can't play Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick got a baddie. That man 70-some years old. That man girlfriend like 32. I don't see Bill talking like that. Talking about if a woman worked for him, she got to lay down. That's some bitch nigga shit from the tubes. We got to start separating these niggas. These are a bunch of tube niggas. Tubians. Don't put you on there. Take that YouTube off. A bunch of niggas from the tubes. That's tube shit. If a woman worked for me, she got to let me hit it. Why can't you get it now, nigga? Why she got to work for you? Okay, why she got to work for you though? Well, if bitch is feeling you like that, why she got to work for you? And it's called sexual harassment, you dumb nigga. That's exactly what that is. If them people working for you and you on social media saying that, that's textbook. So that is sexual. All they got to do is go get a claim, bro. All they got to do is get their routing number together. That's all a woman got to do is say, hey, I work for him. Look at him on his Facebook. I tried to work there. It was a hostile environment. He was talking about I got to sleep with him. I told him, look, I just want to work here. He let me go. That is textbook. Bruh, it's just a matter of paperwork. You can talk all man, I was just playing. I was just on the internet playing. You can't play like that, man, and you're a business. I be listening to these niggas like, where are these niggas getting that from? That's some tube shit. These niggas get on the tubes. They want to be players. They not players. They simps. They squares. And they know they squares because only a square would say some shit like that. Man, she a motherfucker work for me. She sleeping with me. Man, it's going to be a lot of women who work for you that you are not going to sleep with, and they don't want to sleep with you. I'm saying, believe it or not, it's going to be a bunch of women you don't want to sleep with who happen to work for you. That's when you can't separate work, business from pleasure. You got to separate those two, man. Said a chick in the white. What about her? A woman got to do what you ask her to do, man, because she's working for you. Let her sleep. That's what I'm saying. You look at a woman like she can sleep with who she wants to. What it got to do with me? And I've had to tell a bunch of dudes that. I've had employees. I worked out there, man. I'm telling you that. I've had female employees. And when niggas would say shit like that, I said, you'd have to talk to her, man. Hey, man, what about her? I'm white. What about her? I'm trying to say, I said, what you telling me for? Go down there and talk to her. And then when they get rejected, they come down and tell me, yeah, man, she went. I said, well, she do got to do, man. I see them. Then they could be coming to pick her up. What about you? Did you? I said, no, I ain't never touched that woman, man. You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? If someone heard that, they'll say, well, he's been up front that he keeps it professional with the women he deals with. And I said, when we gonna grow out of that, man? We grown ass men. We still trying to act like we 14, 15 years old, lying on our dicks. But it is niggas out there like that. It's men out there like that they won't hire a woman unless that woman sleep with them. There are men out there like that. And if you hire a married woman, you got to deal with her husband. If she married, you got to deal with her husband. I worked with this chick. She was real pretty, man. And she had a man though. And if you even begin to try to like take that conversation to some me you shit, if you talking to her, oh, she'll talk to anybody. You talk to her, you laugh about, hey, what you do this weekend? You know, she'll tell you, blah, 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 blah. But if you start on some women, you're gonna do something, man. Her husband be up there so quick. And he goes straight to that dude. She point him out too. I seen her. She'll be sitting there and she said, him in the black hat. He was talking about some, I need to go out of town with him. There you go, right? Yeah, she point him out. Nigga go right up to him. Hey, man, that's my motherfucking wife, nigga. He don't let the nigga say nothing. These niggas, oh, he said, you shut the fuck. Man, I'm like, man. Nigga have his pistol on him and everything. And don't care. He don't care. He don't care. He don't care nothing about no going to jail, no, it's inappropriate. I'm gonna wait, you know, he don't care about it. I'm gonna wait till you get off. He ain't waiting till you get off. I'm gonna wait till you get off. No, he's not. He said, when you're under 30, I had to manage over 50 employees. You cannot sleep with the women in roles like you will lose your job. Yeah, very easily. You'll be fired immediately, man. A Walmart. And we know dudes is thirsty, right? We know dudes is thirsty. A dude take over a church, a pastor. It's a bunch of women in there, and the dude starts smashing the women. Okay, that's a weak, thirsty dude. That's not the average dude. The type of woman you want to be with, man, is the same. The type of woman you want in your life as a man is the one that loves you when you up and the one that loves you when you down. And then whatever, you know, you just happen to be a very financially successful person. So she enjoys, you know, your success. But you want a woman that's going to be with you up or down. And most of you niggas ain't gonna never get that. Most of you niggas gonna only try to get a woman that wants you when you up. And then you walk around here whining about how the woman cheated on you. The woman used you. A lot of these niggas sound like the women. The man haters. A lot of these niggas is divestors anyhow, though. A lot of these niggas low-key divestors because they can't get women, right? So they running around YouTube whining about women. Nigga motherfucking divester. A male divester. I can't even imagine no shit like that, bro. I'm being for real. I'm not divested. And when I go in a room, bitches know about it. If you a bad bitch, you gonna know I'm in the room. I'm the nigga you looking for. I'm the nigga you talking about. I'm the nigga you noticing. You gonna know I'm in there. Cause I am that dude. I know the fuck I am. And you damn right, you gonna see me coming. You gonna already know. Once I see you, I'm gonna be in your motherfucking face. You already know that. You can tell that's oh, I know this type. I know his type. Here he come. Damn, he coming right at you. Damn right, I'm coming right at you. Cause you fine. And you my type. And you know damn well you want to go too. Next thing I know, you leaving your friends, you telling your friends, okay. And they're like, girl, what you doing? I'm finna go with him. You know how they do, man. You know how the game go, man. Niggas out here, bro. You got to really be out here. You got to be motivated. You got to be a real motherfucker out here. You got to be motivated. You got to be at the bitch. That's how real niggas move. That's how they live. Not these fake ass tube niggas. Niggas on YouTube. A real nigga out here at the bitch. Niggas out here moving shit. Niggas walking in the rooms. Bitches is watching. Bitches is noticing. Bitches is bringing shit, coming by the bar. They notice a real motherfucker, they gonna notice you. They gonna notice how you dress. They gonna notice how you move. They ain't gonna bring that weak shit to you about fly them here and this, all of that. Don't work that way. You tell her to her face, look, only a few people get to come to my house. You damn right that's my house. That's my house. That's my life. That's the way I live. You can, okay. Nice things, vacuum rugs, barely used couches, just new shit, clean shit. Oh, I know you got a woman. Nah. Bullshit, your house too clean. I don't know who you been dating. You did all of this? Well, I mean, who else gonna do it? You can't get nobody. What do you think? You just lying. That's the game, bro. All of this, I'm gonna give you some money, and here goes some money. Here go $2,000 a month. Here go $3,000 a month. Here goes some money. That's caking, bro. That's how a cake nigga make his move. I know real nigga play, man. It's a cake ass nigga. That's a nigga who can't compete. And men wonder why these women have a bad attitude. Of course they're gonna have a bad attitude. Because a cake man give them a bad attitude. They can't sit next to you and say, the last dude that tried to holler at me bought me this. And they're not telling a lie. He bought me a Chanel bag. On the first date, he bought me a Chanel bag. He bought me these new Chanel shoes. This watch. He said he's just gonna start this off. But he say if I act right, he gonna buy me a better watch. No wonder they gonna act like that, man. When you say, well, now how about we just get to know each other? We get to know each other, but we gotta go shopping first, baby. And when you let her know that that's ridiculous, right? You let her live her life, man. The simping don't work, brother. The caking, the simping, that shit don't work. Like the stream, man. It's late night, man. Let me drop this out here, man. I haven't seen any mods. I'm trying to see. Well, yes, I have. I've seen some mods. I've seen some mods, if you want to call them that. I ain't even talking about. I'm talking about the dude that meet a woman at a warehouse at a Walmart, and he talking about breaking bread right off rip, giving her whatever she wants. And you do get some good guys who get caught up in that. You do. And those dudes are sad, but you get a couple of guys. They got a kind heart and they get caught up. And they don't understand how the game go. They really don't. They've always been that way, brother. They've been caking. And a lot of times when your people cake men, right? Your brothers, the people you grow up with, your partners, if they cake men, you wind up being one by default. All of the extra stuff is not necessary, man. All of them uh, 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 trips. I remember back in the day, man. I was a young nigga. I had just checked in, right? Checked in to where I was going to be. I was supposed to work. So I work out all the time. So got my bags packed, went to the gym. Not for a full, but half a workout. Went to the gym. While I was in there, I met this brother. It was a big buff nigga in there. And I started spotting him. He spotted me. So we were spotting each other, doing our workouts. And I got, I got to know him. He was like, okay, I'm here on this time. And I was like, okay, man. Okay. So I'm going to work, man. And this sister, she flirting with me and shit. She flirting with me, telling me that she go home and she be so bored and she don't know what she gonna do. And I'm looking at her, right? Because she didn't know. I knew she was married to the workout nigga. She didn't know I knew that. And she was talking to me crazy, man. I'm like, what? I turned down all her offers and shit. And I never said nothing. To this day, I've never said nothing about it. I was like, man, that man, and she was fine too, man. Oh, oh, brother, that she was fine. And she was trying to get me to come over to her house, come hang out with her. And I'm just looking at her saying, damn. Nice guys are naive. They are. They naive and they want the world to work the way they want it to work. They don't want the world to work the right way. They don't want the world to work the right way, man. Like the stream, man. Should you cake on these women? Yes or no, man? It's late night. I know the only time I got right now is now. When I get daytime, I'll do it daytime. I don't have daytime right now. I got more work to do too. So if you out there, man, we got the join link posted. If you cake for a woman, man, you ain't gonna do nothing but regret it. And how do you handle it? Just don't, hey man, just don't fuck with her. She don't want to fuck with you unless you pay her. Let the next man happen. Simple as that. And as a man, if you value yourself, there's somebody out there, man, that you ain't got to get no money to like that. I'm not saying you need to be broke. I'm saying you don't have to give money to like that. You flying them places and you giving them thousands and thousands and a dollar a month. That's just being weak, man. That's a weak ass man. That's a weak ass man giving women thousands of dollars just to be around you. Like these women can fly or like they can do something. And that's being themselves. You giving them that much money? And yeah, they're gonna take your money, man. They know you're a simp. Well, it's gonna be called a simp, right? But they know you're a cake man. They know you're a cake man. They know that you'll give them anything they want because you're so desperate to be with them. You're so desperate to have them in your life that you'll give them all the bread you got. You'll let them get away with everything. They disrespect you. They talk crazy to you. You don't say nothing. What's up with you, Hutch?
Hey, what's going on, Black man? I just hopped on here for a second,
Yeah,
man.
Hutch. I don't know what's going on with your mic, but you sound way far away.
Is that better? No?
I'm going to cut this up. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was just position wrong, man. Man, no, I seen what you going on, man. No, caking ain't never good, bro. Yeah. So, like, young brothers, man, used to cake a lot, man, because they didn't know no better.
No, they still caking. They caking now.
They're not supposed to still be caking, bro. I guess that's why the game is like it is now, man. They never learn how to stop caking. Because man, these chicks was going. Man, I could even remember when I was just a young man. 'Cause, I mean, I always had like a chick somewhere. You know, I can't remember a point in life where there wasn't some girl that I was dealing with now, and all the time, them chicks was always going somewhere else though if you wasn't around. You know what I mean? So, or before you was there, when you came, when you left, it was always going. So a lot of brothers would spend so much time, man, investing in this, and then next thing you know, they find out this chick is dipping off somewhere else to some other dude. They ain't doing half the things that you doing. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't go where they want to go. They're going to choose what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So these guys that be caking for some reason think that they're actually providing
Hmm.
some kind of value is going to convince them, to choose up
No, man,
and think.
no. I mean, she's pretty. You look at the Anton Mika situation. She's a pretty girl.
Mhm,
Anton's got some money. He's like, okay, um, come over here with me, come do this. And he's spending thousands of dollars flying her to him and thousands of
mhm,
dollars, for her to be on the stream. And now on her, she kept her husband a secret. And that's what I'm saying. When you look at because I seen her husband on the other stream. I seen the dude where like he work out, whatever.
mhm.
Just think about it. How do you think he looks at a guy like Anton?
Like a bum. He's like a trick ass bum, dog.
That's what I'm saying. He
Yeah.
looking at Anton. He like, that's my wife. She's married to me, but there's a man out there who wants to just give her bread like that, thousands and thousands of dollars. He don't do that. He don't have
Yeah,
to
he
give her
like
money like that.
no, that dude does not. I looked into it a little bit, man. That dude does not have to. No, I don't think he has to do anything like that at all. You know what I'm saying? Just looking at from what I seen, the way brother moved, he's no nothing like he's like the exact opposite of Aaron.
Hmm.
So you know that's probably why he really ain't even sweating all this stuff. He's like whatever, you know.
And let me say this too. These cake ass niggas, we're gonna go with simp, right? These simps, they want these women. They just don't know how to talk to them. They try to win them over with just good deed after good deed after good deed after good deed, and then they hope the woman come to them and say, I want to be with you. They want these women. They just
Yes,
cowards. He's just
you
a
know.
coward, man. They know you gotta let her know what your intentions are. Hey, listen, I'm feeling you. I see you. I flew you to my city. I'm trying to, I'm interested. They say, well, I ain't interested. I'm married. I'm not interested. You married. You know how they go? You put her back on the flight and you go on about your business.
I
But they
agree.
don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They want a simp.
Dude, I agree 100%. Well, see, I was just talking about this earlier. This whole thing, that same thing earlier, is that see, like weak-minded dudes, they scared to get an answer they don't want because as much as they talk about how much of a player, how much game they got, they still got that scarcity mindset. They so locked in on this one chick that they feel like that's the only time they gonna be able to get a chick. You know what I'm saying? So they'll do anything to try to manipulate and lie and trick their way into it. And the reality of that ain't gonna ever work, man. You just gotta be if she feeling you, she feeling you. If she ain't, she ain't. Man, let her go. You know? Man.
That's pretty much how it's supposed to go, but that ain't how it's going. And we see in social media, dudes are they really caking. If you fly a woman out, listen, let me say this right here. If you fly a woman out, you got to let her go back on your dime, right? But this is the thing: just because a woman fly out, that don't mean she got to sleep with you. I don't know what
See?
guys got that twisted. They think, okay, if I fly a woman out, she got to sleep. No, it don't.
No, I agree
The,
with that.
yeah, the thing about it is just don't fly her out.
That I was about to say that. Like, why did you fly the chick in the first place? Why would you fly out without telling her what your actual intentions are? Hey, look, we about to do this thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is, right? So if she said, "Yeah, I know what it is," then like, all right, let's hook up. We're gonna make it happen like this. Nah, if she play, do the okey doke on you, then I mean, that's part of the game too. You know what I'm saying? You don't talk to her no more. You know what I'm saying? You send her back on her way, and you never you go ahead and drop that connection. You know what I'm saying? You'll
Hmm.
never talk to her no more. But dudes will keep trying to chase that. It's like, why would you keep chasing that? You know what I'm saying? She already played you once. You know what I'm saying? Now, if she come back around and if you want to take that risk in, that's different. But you should not go back and trying to convince her otherwise. She already told you what her. She showed her cards. Why would she keep going back there? That's ridiculous. And I think that's what a lot of brothers mess up at, man. They think they're gonna change her mind. Well, if only I had a showed her I was a high value man. She didn't really see uh I'm a six figure nigga. Um, she didn't see um she didn't see my Maybach or my like bro, you don't care about that.
Uh-huh.
she gonna she gonna break your pockets.
Well, yeah, she gonna stay till the money gone. She gonna stay till the money gone. Once the money gone, she gone.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Man, man, some of these like I don't know, man. I need to go ahead when I start hearing about stuff like that, man. Just go ahead and throw these brothers some MJ 8 ball and MJG tape and just like man, listen to that, man. Like get you some
Yeah, but
game
that
up.
ain't, I mean, it's a little game in that, but
Nah, no, I'm just saying like just
what's the guy? MJG. Now he's a
yeah,
Mac. He's a player.
yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
um, um,
I just happened to be listening to that earlier today, man. So it was just on my mind. You know, I was just laughing about
yeah, you shouldn't cake for none of them, man.
that.
You don't have to cake for any of them. Any woman who demands you give her gifts and stuff like that,
Nah.
in the end, it's not going to be worth it, man. And even if you got the woman right, look at the way she is. You going you're gonna have to constantly try to please her. Her demands are only going to go more higher up. When you look at the rapper, right, the Moneybag Yo, Fletcher, or whatever, $500,000 car,
Yeah, I mean,
$500,000 car, that goes up from all the other gifts. And we know next year that means they got to compete with that because the
man,
women trying to stunt on each other.
yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. Hey, like, I ain't saying that you can't buy your chick a car or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do that, you could do that. But I'm just saying, like the continuous expectation of increasing and flexing over the year over whatever year, I think that expectation is ridiculous. There should be no expectation of any of that. So I look at it like this, man. Like I said, I'm married, man. So my whole thing is that we have a life together. You have access to everything that I have, right? If you don't need nothing, if you have access to my life, man, I don't need to continuously buy you a bunch of anything. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So if we want to do something, and for one, personally, I hate holidays. I hate like anything that's outside of a birthday. I hate the whole systematic gift giving, performative social aspects that we ain't had nothing to do with, that people just made up and said, hey, you're gonna do something for whomever on this particular. I don't like that. But if you do choose to do something for that, I think it is up to the people that are together decide, what that's gonna look like for them. There should be no expectation that you're going to perform a certain way for me because it's a date that comes up. You know what I'm saying? That's just that's how I look at it. But I know everybody ain't there.
Yeah, well, first off, it don't work. It's got to be some attraction there. If the one now can it work? It can work. I say probably got a 10% chance that it'll work. Some women,
Mm.
they don't really care about attraction like that. But what I'm saying is these modern women, they're real big on attraction, man. If you can't stimulate them some kind of way, they're not gonna want to be with you.
Yeah, but you know
Period.
what? Why would you want to be with a chick that ain't stimulated by who you are as a man? Why would you really want to spend a lot of? I see. That's the one thing I never really got about the whole tricking and like the whole you know paying for box type thing. Like that just really ain't never did nothing for me. Like it's like a puppet, man. But I know guys get off on that.
But you, but
So,
but guys gonna cake for women because they want the woman.
but she really ain't even into you. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay, but the guy wants. He's into her.
I I understand what you're saying, man. It just ain't the same for me. If I can get a woman to perform for compensation, to me that doesn't do the same thing for me as if that one wants to perform for me because she just wants to impress me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I follow you.
yeah, so
I follow
so
you,
when
bro.
brothers be yeah, so a lot of times, like man, I mean, I listen to brothers that be on straight on the tricking. You know what I'm saying? I get where they coming from, man. They just want to get their rocks off, man. They to me, it's like, man, it's like a human doll that they playing with. You know? And so I mean they'll brag to their boys about what they did in that, but I mean they ain't once that money drop, man, it's kind of it's over, dog. It's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? So I mean I get it, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like so that whole caking mindset, I can see where the lover boys or the nice guys could get caught up in some of that sometimes. Because they think if they're still naive and thinking that if they show a woman how good of a guy they are, or how much they care, that that's gonna matter. Um, and the tricks are like, it's a different breed. They're like, if she cares about the money more than she cares about her self-respect, then I'm cool with that. But I'm like, on either aspect of it, if a woman ain't into you and she's going with it for just the pure benefits of what it is, I mean, you really, I think you're really diminishing yourself as the man that you should be. You know what I'm saying? But you just a customer. And
Damn, I don't know what happened right there. It depends. It depends on the guy because a lot of guys don't value themselves. They only value themselves in women.
yeah, that's sad.
Now they look at themselves. If a guy is alone, he's he's retired. He's retired twice, right? Retired military, retired post office. Kids are grown, healthy kids. He's
Hmm.
wife maybe passed away. He's alone. He doesn't value himself. He doesn't see the success in himself. He needs a woman, and he'd rather have the judgment of niggas. What niggas value. That's more important to him. See, niggas don't value hard work and shit like that. They value the thug, the street life, the street shit. How many bitches you got? So,
Yeah,
yes, it does matter. So that's what I'm saying. A guy's gonna be with a woman who doesn't like him because he still wanna show off the women.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
how
I
the
mean,
niggas are. The niggas gonna be like produce the bitch because that's what these
you,
niggas are about. And that's what
yeah, and
that's why the women have won in the gender war because that's how niggas they got niggas under their thumb. They already got these niggas simps. These niggas are a simp in a minute. I saw a chick, her car overheated. Um, and I saw they had a goddamn traffic jam, man. So many niggas was getting out their car to help that woman. They had a couple of white dudes get out their car. Motherfucker had a toolbox. I said, damn, if that was a man, his car was overheating. They ain't gonna have no damn traffic jam. If anything, you'll get a ticket. They said you need to get this car out the way. You said, well, I can't. It's overheated. Where you obstruction track. Well, that's a ticket. In addition, your car still ain't fixed. But yeah, so they already won that. Then you got simps. Now you got cake men flying women all over the country on their dime. These women are not paying for these trips. These niggas is paying for these trips.
right.
And these women are not as accomplished as these men. When you look at the NBA, these women don't play in the NBA. They just sleep
No,
with these men, and then they turn around and get all that money. The Tiana Taylor, she got like 14 million, and right now she's worth more money than her NBA husband. She's worth more money than him right now.
yeah, yep,
So the men have lost, and that's why you got these cake ass niggas who spend money on these women and take these women all over the country, and they want to take pictures and shit like that for their IG page because they're cake men, they're bitch niggas, they're not real men.
and it's like the hoes is winning because the men is falling on their own swords, man. You know what I'm saying? They sacrificing themselves to elevate the chick, to put the chick on the pedestal. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad, bro. It's sad. And you know what? And I'm not saying that a good woman is not worth taking care of. You know what I'm saying? But man, you and I know, man, some of these chicks is not worth taking, not worth a dime. They just they on the surface, skin deep beauty, terrible people. And mugs is just pouring they life force out on these chicks and they just win it. That's 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 horrific, you know.
Yeah,
But they and then they bragging and then they brag about it that they got the man. It's a sad state of things, man. The game is the game is messed up.
that's pretty much over, man. You can look at it and tell. And dudes are spending money. Well, NBA, NFL. Now you got YouTube. You got dudes who finally catch some money, and they can chase their dreams and live their life. Instead, they want to run behind women they barely know and buy them plane tickets and hotel rooms and act like they special, overpay them. That's some bitch shit right there, bro. That is some bitch nigga shit. And that's what you can tell with these niggas. Like I said, you can tell these niggas ain't used to no money. They not used to no money. They not used to no women. Look at the way they act when they around both. Dumb niggas buying shit that don't even look right on them. They too old to be wearing all that bullshit ass designer shit. Just stupid niggas, man, who ain't used to nothing. And you see this all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you talk about a nigga like Anton, he had the nerve to criticize black culture. Nigga, you are black culture. You
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah. Dude, he is the epitome of black culture, dog. That like the armpit of it. So so when you look at what's the first thing they say when black folk get money? Oh, they get uppity. You a uppity Negro now. He immediately turned into an uppity Negro and start criticizing all the other all the other Negroes underneath him. But the first thing that come out of his mouth is a bunch of nigga shit. Like it's all about smashing hoes and flashing dough. You know what I'm saying? Like what are you talking about?
And in that world, in the world, in the nigger world, right, where Anton is, I don't know why you think he's not there.
Mhm.
In the nigger world, they value a woman like Mika, whether she's married or single, because of the way she looks, over his wife, who's been with him faithfully for years, right? We just assuming faithfully. And I'm saying, just look at that world. He talking about black culture. You want to be a part of a bunch of fucking niggas who don't respect a good woman that's been faithful for years to be around some chick you met off fucking the YouTubes. That's the type, because I know where he is. That's the world you in. That's probably why you did that shit, because you trying to impress them trick ass niggas. And the thing about it, you don't understand. Them trick ass niggas ain't getting no bitches, man. Brother, you gotta understand. I've been all through that. These niggas ain't macking like that, bro.
Nah.
I'm not gonna turn my back on my motherfucking wife for these trick ass bitch niggas to try to make them say I'm doing okay. Fuck you, nigga. Give a fuck about what you think about me, nigga. Fucking with that bitch, nigga. That's for you. Telling these niggas that's a man, brother. That's a man. A man, that's a man. The man who'll say that bitch ain't for me, nigga. I'm married. That bitch for you. You niggas ain't got the nuts to do no shit like that. You niggas ain't no men. Little boy ass bitch niggas. Niggas play video games. Failed rap. Niggas trying to rap. I see why the sisterhood be dogging these niggas out. Laughing at these niggas. Dumb niggas trying to rap. Video game playing ass bitch niggas. Niggas buying bitches cars. Getting sent to jail behind the bitch. Pussy niggas. And yeah, a pretty bitch gonna cut through these niggas like a knife through butter. She gotta be on the phone telling her man, God damn, this nigga doing everything for me. You gotta come down here and see where this nigga put me. This thirst bucket ass bitch nigga that's running around the YouTubes trying to pretend he a player. Big fat ugly ass nigga. You a fucking thirst bucket nigga. And all that shit came out. Clown ass nigga. Talking about his YouTube channel. Nigga, if it wasn't for YouTube, you'd be shot in my fucking boots. These niggas ain't got no talent or no shit like that. Nigga got a YouTube channel. First thing he did was become a nigga when he got some money in his pocket. Ain't that something? Probably was a good guy before that. First thing that nigga did was become a fucking nigga. That makes sense, don't it?
Hey man, they say money just brings out what's really in your heart. You know what I'm saying? Who you really is. So that's just who he is, man. He was always that. He just couldn't. Yeah, if you couldn't go ahead and perform it. It's showing who you really are. You get what I'm saying? That's who they really was. And it's been proven time and time again, man. We can look at that time and time again, man. Hey, Muggs said, how many times you seen Muggs?
And women see these niggas. These women ain't stupid, man. YouTube, these women see, these women, they look at these panels, they see these niggas. They know these niggas thirst buckets. They think these women don't know that. They see you got a big channel, they gonna hop on this channel. They gonna holler at him on the backside. They gonna do all of that. They know these niggas is thirst buckets. They know that they can get bread off of these weak ass bitch niggas. Bro, let me tell you something. I'm the only nigga on here we really talking game. Platinum. I'm the only nigga who really be talking game. I'm the only nigga who really be talking about being at the bitch. Platinum. They know my motherfucking name, Platinum. These niggas can't be like me. Ugly ass nigga. These weak ass niggas can't do what I do. Overseas, nigga, I've been there. Entertainment, nigga, I've been there. BET Awards, I've been there. They know me, nigga. Atlanta, nigga, I've been there. I've been all up in Magic City. Houston, all up in Houston. Sit up here talking to these bitch-ass, weak-ass niggas who got a YouTube check. And believe it or not, nigga, I get one. Weak-ass nigga. You can't do what I do. I ain't paying no bunch of bitches to get on no panel. Trick-ass nigga. Cake-ass nigga. Yo, Corey Holcomb, he right on that. Caking on these women like that, man. These niggas hoes, bro. And then the fact that these niggas look up to this nigga. They look up to Anton. The fact that these niggas look up to y'all niggas is hoes. Hoe ass niggas. I've been saying it. I was the only nigga out here really holding this motherfucking head up, really talking, really at the bitch. Platinum. I was the only nigga doing that shit. When Kevin started to rise with all his subscribers, I was the only nigga calling out the bullshit. Platinum. You niggas was dick riding. You niggas was meter. You're still doing it now. I said when a nigga say something I agree with him. Boy, he say something I don't agree, Let me show you. I gotta go to my motherfucking video right now. Yeah. Yeah, I know you niggas don't like it, don't you? You pussy ass niggas. You niggas a bunch of tricks, bro. Here we go.
Now look, I want to speak on this about little young player. I see little young player Ramil up in here. I ain't got no problem with the pump and dump thing. I see where he coming, and I feel him. He in Atlanta. Them hoes is going. You niggas be leaving that shit out. Them hoes is going out there. Them hoes is fucking all over the place. And niggas is getting at him. And niggas is getting at him. And you niggas start fucking me up with that weak shit, telling niggas not to fuck on the bitch. Nigga, I'm gonna fuck this bitch. That's what I'm gonna do, nigga. I'm getting tired of you trying to check my motherfucking game, nigga. I'm in this shit. I'm gonna knock on this bitch, nigga. Fuck you. And I'm getting tired of you, nigga. You can't take it. I'm in this shit to win this shit. And I'm sick of you weak ass, over the hill, dust ass niggas. You wanna go smoke cigars with some old white boy in the exclusive Moose Club, nigga? Fuck you. I'm out here with these bitches, nigga. I'ma hold it on. I'ma get it in. I'ma get it in. And you nigga gotta be out there. It's about having your motherfucking game. It's about being a motherfucking player out here. It's about being a real nigga. You niggas don't understand what it is to be a real motherfucking nigga. You don't know how to talk it up. You don't know how to get it in. You niggas weak in this shit. I'm sick of you niggas. Them hoes over there fucking with Kevin. Them bitches looking to get married. Them some married-minded bitches. I ain't trying to fuck on no hoe like that. Go over there and fuck with Kevin. Let me fuck with the rest. I'ma do my best, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. And you gotta put this out because you niggas don't put the whole side of the black man out here. You put one side.
You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Same as it ever was. I'm still the same nigga, brother. Been doing it. Been doing it. You see what I'm saying? We come back years later. And rest in peace to Kevin or whatever. You know, years later, you come back and you're looking at this clown show and all over the YouTubes now. I come on the YouTubes. I see Anton, they're going to stream there. Mika, they're going to stream. And you say, damn. You said, damn, what's going on over here? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What a game at, though. What a game at, though, nigga. What a game at. I'm the only nigga, only platinum motherfucking elite, nigga. I'm the only nigga that's really stood in the wind, 10 toes down, talk shit, and told the truth about it. Stood on that shit. Yeah, I could have backed up. I said, fuck that, nigga. I'm gonna tell the truth on this shit. Y'all niggas don't want niggas to fuck bitches. Y'all niggas talking crazy up here. Atlanta, them hoes is going. Up here with that bullshit, y'all need to leave the women alone and become a fucking incel. So, nigga, are you crazy? And I'm applying, you know what? We got it. And so this one thing these niggas can never take from me. We got that shit. We got that shit recorded. And I did it. And I did it against the grain on these monkey motherfuckers. They know who, look, let me tell you something, brother. They know I'm the only nigga that's really out here at the bitch. I'm the only nigga out here really doing shit. These niggas getting sent to jail. These niggas bitches is cheating on them. These niggas is whining. These niggas is up in bitches' DMs begging. Platinum, nigga. I'm the only nigga out here on YouTube that's really at the bitch, that's really doing shit. Go ahead, Hutch.
Hey, don't forget, man. These mothers is out here leading with their wallet. They leading with the wallet, bro. They ain't talking. They ain't even talking to the chick. They just like, hey, I got bread. I got money. What you want to do? How much you need, baby?
You ain't want a woman like that.
They like.
You want a woman. Hey. You want a woman that's into you, man. You want a woman that wants you just if not more than you want her. That's the type of relation. That's the intimacy you want to experience with a woman. All that off the transactional shit. That shit gonna be weak anyhow.
Hey,
it's gonna be weak. So if I get this chick $300 to come up to my room, as soon as she leave, an hour later I'm gonna be looking stupid. Because that ain't what I wanted. I wanted her to treat me like a man, lay next to me, rub on me, You know what I'm saying? Take your time. This shit is on the clock. The bitch, hurry in, hurry up. Okay. You done yet? Okay, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I feel you. Come on. Come on. All right, baby, you good? Okay, there you go. You good. And then next you know, okay, I gotta go back to work. What kind of man wants some shit? What kind of grown ass man wants a woman to say some shit like that to them? I gotta go back on the stroll. You niggas is hoes, bro. I've been saying that shit. You niggas ain't no real niggas, man.
I gotta get to my next trip.
You niggas hoes, bro. I've been saying that.
Oh man. Hey,
What kind of
hey.
grown ass man won't? Yeah, I'm on the clock. What kind of woman? That's wrong, man. Listen, let me tell you something. I get it though. What guys don't understand? I get it. It's a struggle out there. You going through it. You know what I'm saying? Your old lady lied. Your old lady stabbed you in the back. You out there by yourself. You're a little bit thirsty. You want to buy you a piece. I get it. But you got to be stronger than that, man. You deserve more than that as a man. You don't let a woman tell you don't know clock. Bitch, you on the clock. You on the clock, bitch. Get your motherfucking ass out of my motherfucking room. Fuck you mean? I ain't on no motherfucking clock. And I'm not saying you say that to a woman who does it. I'm saying your attitude should be that way. That's why you don't even want to deal with a woman like that.
Hey, you know what the worst part is? The worst part is.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
The worst part is they'll be spending this money on these tricks, and the tricks will be treating them like they doing them a favor. It's like, bro, it's like, dude, hey,
they be happy
the
the
chick
woman
is treating you.
Yeah, no, they be happy the woman will sleep with them. They look at it that any woman who will sleep with them, because they don't believe a woman wants them. So if I went to the casino right now and I got 5 racks and I got it balled up and I'm over by the $100 machines, the women are gonna come up to me, if not just to watch. A lot of guys don't think if you get a woman money, if you give her 700, she won't come upstairs, but they will. That's what I'm saying. That's why they go extra with the women. Oh, here goes 700 and okay. They try to treat it like it's a date. Here go 100. Why don't you put it in a machine? And a woman tell you, so okay, baby, I can only be with you for about an hour. Just our time. We on time. Oh, that's okay. I'll buy another. Nigga done pulled another 7 out.
Mm.
Yeah, they'll sleep with you, man, for less than that. If that's what you want.
I mean, that don't even sound right, man, at all, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't get behind all that, man. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's a business. It's the oldest profession. You know what I'm saying? But it's the saddest profession. You know what I mean?
It's actually for married people though. You do you know that?
I mean, I get it. Yeah, I get it because you don't want that. You don't want to build a relationship there. It's literally just to get you know
No, it's for say your wife had a
satisfaction.
stroke. Say your wife had a stroke, and you've been taking care of your wife for the last 4 years, and you don't want to put her in no home. No, I'm just saying y'all got kids, grandkids. You love her. You don't want to put it. You retired. You don't want to put your wife in a home.
Mm-hmm.
You still have your urges. You go to a strip club, or you go to an escort, and you purchase that because that's what it's for. See what I'm saying? You don't need her to do anything else for you but to smash because you're still married. You know what I mean? You still married. You in love. You taking care of your wife. So it ain't about you trying to be her boyfriend. It ain't about you care what she do. She smash. You pay her. She leaves. Deal done. That's what it's for. Negroes made it into something else. That's just like strip clubs. Strip clubs ain't for young people. Young niggas made it into I'm gonna be 21 in the strip club. That's just dumb niggas, man. That's how niggas think. It's the same thing with a girl who's a fucking stripper and she's 20 and a customer is 70 and people have a problem with that. What the fuck do you think a strip club is?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
exactly.
It's only really within the nigga. Niggas have a problem with that because niggas say, man, that man's 70 years old. What about it? Well, she's
Right.
20. Well, does she work here? Yeah, but still, is he a customer? Yeah, but still, that's how niggas think. So I agree.
It's
No, I grant you with black people, they're tied up about shit like that. But I said, like, okay, is he paying? Yeah, he's paying.
getting better.
It's like you had a problem with that. Are you gonna pay her bills? That's another thing. Oh, hell no, I ain't paying her. Well, why you care what she do?
Right.
That's how we think, though. That's
Yeah,
the
no,
black
I mean,
community. That's why the black community is fucked because we think
but
backwards.
you know what? And I hear you. I hear you saying, you know what I'm saying? The thing that gets sad to me is that mugs will rely on this as their form of companionship. Man. Like they can't get they have a hard time connecting with somebody on a companion level that will cooperate with them. And it's just like, that ain't that hard, man. Like, I usually, just my experience is that I have a different problem. Is that you gotta choose who you want to cooperate with you, not, so not finding someone to cooperate with you. You know what I'm saying? And I just think that's sad that brothers can't really figure that out. You know what I'm saying?
Um,
So,
Amen. God gave everybody youth. He gave every
mhm.
man up here, every man in this world, he gave you youth. If you squander your youth, that's your fault. So all it is, lovey-dovey, uh uh, I want her to be so in love with me and stuff. You better do that in your youth. It's gonna be harder to do it as an older guy. And women, I don't know. How do women treat you? Are you getting them now? Are you getting them like that? Well, all of a sudden, because you got money, well, then that's transactional.
Right.
You spending bread. I mean, if I hit the lottery, yeah, a whole lot of bitches will date me once I hit the lottery. But I look at it and think it's about me. They like my eyes, man. Women have always told me I got pretty eyes. They like my eyes. A lot of these
Yeah.
dudes is delusional, bro. And
Oh, yeah.
all that caking, you niggas ain't proving shit. Keep doing it though. Keep doing it though. And the women winning. Women know they can get a cake ass nigga to fly them all over America, put them in hotels, uh, wine and dine them. They know that. You know, and they don't have to do nothing but look
You, you
good.
know,
They ain't got to do nothing
you
but
know
look.
what's crazy though is that they starting to look at it like, if you don't want to do that, that something's wrong with you. It's like,
Yeah.
it's so commonplace, man. It's so common that they like, oh, oh, you're not breaking bread out the gate. You're not leading with that. What's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Ain't no man. Mm-mm.
It's because
And tell me
it's
kick
because
rocks.
they've been listening to simps.
Hmm. It's a lot of them, though. It's a
Yeah.
lot of them.
When you come on
A lot.
YouTube, half these niggas is bitch niggas. Half these niggas got felonies and shit. Just dumb jail niggas who can't find nowhere to work, so they come to YouTube and then they come over here trying to talk about bitches. These niggas don't know nothing about no bitches, man. That's why these niggas out here thinking they got a cake for these women. They got a cake for the females. They ain't no motherfucker out here really. The
You know,
conversation ain't really tight like it needs to be.
you know, man. I was, I'm on the YouTube streets, man. I jump around. I listen to, different content here and there. And there's some, I'm not gonna mention anybody's names, but there's some that say that, you always pay, like you spending time and you won't spend time or spend money or pay attention and if you find something that happened quick, then she just a scallywag anyway. But I'm like, if you tricking on a chick to get her to do something with you, ain't that the same thing as a scallywag ass chick? Ain't she like a low value chick? At the end of the day. So it's like, so if I got if I was a guy and I ran up on a chick, I spent some game and I ended up smashing like, that night. You know what I'm saying? And you over here trying to trick and smash, what I'm saying? Some random, some other, you know, Tatiana out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you judging that one choice where I feel like, I might have genuine connection over your choice and yours is superior? It's like, what do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like justification? What is that?
Niggas don't know, man. They don't know no better.
And the other side of it is that like some brothers just actually, if you out there and you talking, you're familiar with talking to women, or women are just naturally attracted to you. You know what I'm saying? Like you just it's a casual conversation. You're not intimidated by them. You just trying to figure out what it is, and you kind of like get to the point with it, and they you know they on board with that. It's not hard. You know what I'm saying? It's just as easy as trying to find a freaking, I guess, a
You
chick
got
to
yeah,
trick on. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Well, all that's got to get thrown out the window, man. If you went to the Sands Casino in Vegas and you go down where all of the slots and the table games and it's all the people, there's a place to eat over there and stuff. You got to learn how to talk to women, cold approach right off the rip, right there. And all of the caking and tricking is a try to cheat the game. That's a nigga that's trying to cheat the game because he can't compete. That's a bitch nigga who cakes for a woman, right? To try to present an image to niggas. That's a pussy nigga. Just think about that for a minute. A grown ass man pays a woman off the internet to take pictures with him so he can get bitch niggas to look up to him. The niggas
That's
pussies, man. I'm the only nigga that been calling that shit out though. Platinum. Niggas bitches, bro. I've been telling you that.
Man, that's crazy.
What's up
And you
with
know
you,
what?
Joe?
Hey, Joey up here.
Yeah.
What up with y'all fellas?
What's up with you?
What up, Platt? Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm listening to you cook, Platt. Like, my thing is with the guys that's out there tricking and treating, it's levels. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come over here to the guys that don't have to do the most and start telling us, oh, well, like my man just said, like, oh, well, you taking her out to eat, that's tricking. You picking her up, that's tricking. Nah, that's not, good brother. And I ain't got no problem with guys that trick, but the ones that the trick is everything, niggas, those the ones that be confusing me. Like, bro, you ain't never dealt with a woman in your life that ever liked you for you? That's crazy. You ain't never just pulled up on a chick and she jump in the wheel and vibe out with you, or y'all go out to eat and have a good time. You always got to come out your pockets. That's a problem for me. I had to tell one of my homies, like, bro, and then Platt, the trick love, oh God, don't let me. The trick love was going crazy. Valentine's Day, everybody was thinking that chick really like them. Nah, nigga, you socking it to her pockets. That's why she like you, nigga.
That Ruth Chris was hitting. That Ruth Chris was hitting that
Niggas
night.
was going crazy. I know niggas that was because you know the ball out here in Philly, well, they sell the luxury stuff, King of Prussia, everybody in Neiman Markets, uh, Louis, Gucci, buying chicks purses, and I'm like, bro,
That's
that bitch,
crazy.
she laid up with a nigga that ain't doing nothing right now. You up here doing the most. And one of my homies got played. I ain't gonna put his business out there, but I'm
Mhm.
like, y'all dudes gotta stop this. Like, if you don't deal with a chick that like you for you, I don't know what to tell you in 2026. Like, you can tell if a chick like you, and please believe me, women that like you, they come out their pockets.
Yeah,
But I ain't
exactly,
gonna even
Joey.
go there.
They will spend some money on you. Hey,
Shit,
and not even. And you know what? A lot of times you ain't really want them to. You're like, oh,
exactly.
like
Shit, my girl, she sees
but
something on that I like, a cologne or something I like, she quick to grab it. Like, babe, look what I got you. Send me that photo. Oh yeah, that's my size. I like that, and vice versa. But most guys
Mhm.
ain't never experienced that. Most guys ain't experienced what we experienced. Platt, can you give them that grace?
Fuck that. Fuck them.
Okay, okay,
Giving them fuck these niggas.
okay.
Niggas meant for you not to have a bitch.
hey, they
He
probably
sound
Give
like
fall
a
my
for that.
fuck,
cousin
nigga. I
Platt.
don't give a fuck.
You sound like my
Be a
cousin
real
Platt.
nigga out here, nigga. Go out here and mac on something.
Uh oh. I don't know, Platt.
Man,
They ain't never experienced what we.
What you telling me for? I mean, that's then if they want to be a man, be a man.
You got to.
How you want to live your
I
life? You
agree.
want to pay motherfucking bill? That shit weak, man.
I agree, Platt. I agree.
That's a nigga who ain't got no motherfucking. That's not a man. Man, if you let a woman, let me tell you something. Any one of you niggas, if you let a woman stand over you and put a charge to you, man, I get it, man. You going through something, but brother, you got to have more self-respect, man. There ain't a woman alive that's worth giving some money to. Look, she want to sleep with you, you want to sleep with her. But giving her bread for the box, that woman don't exist, man. And it's sad that you niggas think that they do, that she does. Now, like I said, if your wife had a stroke, your wife you're not gonna put your wife in a nursing home. You love her. Y'all had a beautiful time. You miss her. Y'all got kids, and you still have your needs. If you step out and sleep with a woman and give her some money, I can see that. Now I can understand 100% because you go back to your wife and you're a man. You're like, I don't want to, I don't play with myself. I do that with women. So you go and you sleep with a woman and you use protection. I can see that. But you're a grown ass, able bodied, young, red blooded man. And you so weak in the game. You so bitched up. You breaking bread on these chicks, man. And then you don't think these chicks be getting smashed, man. These chicks be getting smashed. These
yo,
chicks be getting their backs blown out. And the dudes that be doing it, they ain't giving them nothing. They ain't giving
nah,
them no money like you giving them.
you know what, Platt? The sad thing is that I'll be hearing this from men that are super single. You know what I'm saying? Super single, dude. Like you should have no excuse, dude. I mean, now, like I said, I've been married up for a long time, man. But when I was single, dude, I didn't have a break, bro. I had to go out of town to just chill. Like it was always, dude. There's always chicks just around. Like it's crazy. I don't get these guys, man. Like what? Like what? Why would I ever need to pay for anything? Like it was just going from, you know, like day to day. You know what I'm saying? Like before they was called it a rotation, I knew what a rotation was. We didn't even call it that. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
We just had chicks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I don't get it, man. And you know
Well,
what? It got worse since then. It got
well,
worse. It got easier since then because we didn't have like Instagram and Facebook and social media didn't exist. You know, we had started off with pagers, bro.
yeah, it's
Pagers and
more
payphones.
men have more access to women, but it hasn't increased the man's success with women. But yeah, I can go hit up a chick's DM. That don't mean she gonna respond. I got access to her DMs. That don't mean that she's gonna jump out, come off her page and fuck with me. And a lot of these dudes, most guys will tell you that 90% of all the DM shit, it's just like the dating apps. 90% of that shit is a waste of time. The women don't respond to that.
Yeah, man. Dude, we just
yeah. Now hold up, cheat code. Yeah, if you go overseas, if I go to the DR, they done infiltrated those dating apps, all the hoes and the women. So yeah, I'm an American. I'm a Black American man looking for fun times. Yeah, they already there. Oh yeah, we can go out, but that's the DR. That's not America.
dude, you don't even need that in America, dude. Like if I just go out and say like I go hang out with my homeboys. Oh, like I did this one time. Like, it was a bunch of married guys out. So the fellas go out, we'll go drinking, get away from our wives. It'd be chicks just hitting on us. Just like, hey, what's going on? Like, man, dude, I'm like, are you kidding me? So I'm like, I'm seeing like guys is out here struggling to get chicks, man. I just find it unimaginable, unimaginable for a single man to not have at least two or three chicks that he's dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Without paying.
Um, well, that ain't that. That's well, you can believe that, but
Just like,
Yeah, most of
I
these
don't
dudes,
understand.
they want one girl and they want to chill. Most dudes out here, they don't really want a flock of hoes and none of that. They just cool with they one little
Dude,
shorty and they want to go to work and come home and chill. That's a lot of guys. Like if most of them guys ain't
hey,
never
but
even experienced having 2, 3 women. Trust me, I've been there. It's a lot. I can't deal with
hey,
too many personalities get on my nerves.
hey,
Like,
Joey, but I'm saying my point is that it ain't even hard to do. Like
nah,
you
it's
just
not.
out and about. They just run into you. They're like, hey, you get a number and you start talking to them, and then they like you and you start talking to you. You just go out. Something like that.
But most
You know what
guys
I'm
today is socially awkward. I noticed that too. I noticed that today. I seen a guy, try to crack on a girl, and I'm like, bruh, he looking down. She can barely hear him. I'm like, bruh, I want to tap him like, bro, let me show you how to do it. But I'm like,
mm,
I was ready to tap him.
It's like, man, move on, move out the way, brother.
Ooh, bro, let me see. She was cute, little slim, little thick, little something, little slim thick. I'm like, bruh, get
Yeah.
her. I started to get a little
I mean, but
agitated. I'm like, nigga,
But Joey, like, how hard is it to have a conversation, man? It's just like, I mean, you ain't got to be spitting no crazy game. Just like, hey, where you from? What you doing? You know what I'm saying? What you like to do? How long you been living here? You know what I'm saying? Like, just simple, man, just simple ass conversation.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
have some type of like. I ain't saying be Def Comedy Jam out there, but have some little pizzazz to you. Like, we're making you different than the next nigga. Yeah, that's the scenario most guys say is, oh, you beautiful, you look good,
And
but
you
you gotta
valuable.
spice it up a little bit. Like, okay, I see you, got your hair dead and nails dead. Your feet look kind of big, but you're still cute. See, where I'm from, even
Yeah,
when you saw them, they still think it's cute. So
yeah,
it's different where I'm at. But my thing is like you gotta be receptive to how people come off, and especially when they come to women, because most of them they could tell when you all timid and scared and you don't really want to talk to them. Like, bro, nah, pick your head
man,
up, bro.
yo,
Get at it. Get at the
yeah. Well, I mean,
bitch.
I'm like, but why?
there you go.
I mean, like, it's just insane to me, man.
Stop acting
Like,
scared. Get at it. Get at it and get with her. That's where I'm from.
and, but you
Well, you
don't
got
even need no like. Don't pick up. You ain't gotta be like Platt, man, with all the gamed up lines and all the slick shit. Nigga.
You don't. You can
Just
talk to her like if you knew her.
yeah, I'm a regular
yeah,
dude though, man.
We
You got
are.
you got to say that.
yeah,
No, I'm just saying that. Let me tell you something. The reason people are think like you say I'm all gamed up, it's because these niggas is such simps. I'm just a regular dude. These niggas are simps like that, man. It's like a nigga meet a pretty bitch online and get a bitch thousands and thousands. That's bitch shit, bro.
Crazy. That's insane. That's insanity. It's beyond this shit. That's insanity. Why would you give money to a chick online that you ain't never even seen?
No, you
That shit
met her.
crazy.
You met her. I'm saying you met her, but still, it's weak shit. Just,
Oh, you
but
talking about flying chicks out and stuff? Oh, okay. Hey, let's talk about
I've flown women out.
yeah, I
I've
mean I
flown
ain't
them.
saying
Hold
it's
up, I've
nothing.
flown women out. I didn't smash. I didn't look at it like they had to fucking sleep with me.
I feel you.
I've flown. They came down here and they did what I asked them to do, and I put them in the hotel, and I visited the hotel room, and I got up and I left. I wasn't even thinking about no shit like that. Like, oh, you need to sleep with me, and they weren't thinking
I
about
feel you.
that.
I feel you.
Done that a bunch of times. So when a nigga tell me motherfuckers doing that, it makes me wonder. Then with the Anton situation, thousands of I can't even imagine some shit like that, man.
I
And you know what
could.
the thing with that though, that threw me off the most is how that all ended, man. Like, man, this is just so disgraceful how that just
He's a
I'm
goofy.
like,
Like she knew he was a goofy, and she knew like most women like that, like her, like the chick Mika. And I was listening to. I can't get too much in them interviews, but it was they know what type time. She knew what type time Anton was on. He ain't been around no chick probably like her, and she knew that. No
yeah,
disrespect. He could look at her wife and be like, "Man, you ain't using no bitch like me. I'm different,
right.
baby. You want to spend a check?" And her husband, he probably like, "Go ahead. That clown going to spend money. Let him go ahead." You got
It's
certain
like,
guys like that.
real talk though. Real talk. I mean this. Dudes who know their lady, like they know her, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't. They're not saying she won't cheat. They're saying that she ain't gonna cheat with you.
Right. Hey, you know what? Hey, Platt, when you just said that, when I kind of looked into her a little bit more, I was like, I believe her. She just finessed that dude.
Yeah, he probably looked at Anton and was just laughing, man, because the bread probably she probably was giving him the money. That's car, man.
Hmm.
That's clothes. You see, he got his sweats on, his new sneakers. Shit, you could play. We play with this money thing until you don't have it. Bullshit. When them bills come, you got to pay them bills, man.
Yes, you do. I say it all the
Be
time,
goofy.
Platt. Bills gotta be due, baby.
Yeah,
Play around if you want.
if I'm dealing with a chick, man, and she getting a couple of thou, I'm in the house with her. She online for an hour, 2 hours, and then the whole rest of the week, me and her together, and I'm working and I'm making money, and we getting a couple of 4, 5 grand a month. Man, we straight. We going on vacations. We doing shit. So, and then I could look at her and tell, man, she wouldn't even fuck with that nigga. That nigga thirsty and that nigga spending money.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at the whole scenario. I was like, I had to look deeper in it, and I was like, nah, man, it ain't go down the way dude was trying to make it look. It ain't go down like that.
It did, and that's what anti. A lot of these trick niggas, they be trying to flex so bad, and they be making themselves look goofy. Like, all right, you did all that, taking her to games. You probably was spending a nice chunk of change on her, probably taking her out to eat, trying to show her the good life and all that. Look what happened, Anton. She soaked
It
all
went
that.
bad.
She soaked all that game from you that you was probably teaching her for free 99, and now you just looking dumb. And I guess now she doing her rounds as she should. She clout chasing as she should because she gonna make a
Yeah, but
name off.
it's a contradiction because, like I said, she ain't talking about her thing, is she's just talking about the wrong thing.
Yeah.
She's an attractive woman. I don't know about the way they act about her, but
They
she
love
could
her.
probably do it. She probably could do something with the makeup, and stuff like that. I don't know why she wants to talk politics. That's what I mean. And I get
Yeah, she's
her
just trying to
angle
get a
is
grip
to
on it.
pander to white racism, right? And because it's like, why you, because I'm looking at her page, I'm like, okay, There's Jasmine Crockett. There's Kamala. There's another black person. I'm like, so damn, all you do is talk about the black women? So is that what your game is? You just gonna pander to white racism and attack black women? Because it's actually more white liberals than there are black liberals. If your show is about politics, it should be 90% whites.
Way more white liberals, Platt. You ain't lying.
Yeah. But she only has something to say to the black women, like they owe her something, like black women owe her some. What do they owe her?
She ain't even claiming it. So like she should stay off of that.
And she's not really, to be honest with you, she's not that cerebral, bro. I mean, let's be for real.
She's not.
No, she's not, bro. She's a bird brain. Bro.
I said that shit. Like, I'm like, I don't see it. Like, what's the hype? But whatever. I seen some bad bitches. She nice. I ain't gonna talk like she right, but decent. I seen some baddies, bro.
Yeah,
chicks that look like she barely walk. Like, damn, bitch, you bad. But I don't know.
I've seen some conservative women who are running for office. It's a couple of them. They tight. They damn near beauty. They damn near beauty queens. Now I see them on my when I go on Twitter. They be over there.
I believe it.
They're not old. They're young. They like 28, running for representative in Baltimore and shit like that. A lot of them got
be over there scooping up the TPUSA youngins, 20-somethings, young adults.
Yeah, a lot of them got zaddies though.
Yeah. Hey, no, there was a black group for them too. It's like Black State or some shit, something like that. Get some
you said they like a bunch of Kansas Owen.
Well, y'all like Candace is not my type, man. She's a little bit too thin for me.
Candace really ain't.
They look better than Candace in my opinion.
She's average. She's average.
She cute. She like a cute little shark to me with them eyes.
Not to me.
Her and that. What's that? The Chloe Belly.
Oh man, dude.
With them eyes spread apart,
bro. She like
I had a chick like
Isn't that Hale? That's Hale Belly.
No, I don't. Not the one DDG had. I don't want that bitch.
Oh,
yeah, the Chloe chick eyes ain't spread like that's the Chloe chick. That's the Hale chick.
They kind of spread, not like her other sister, but they kind of far. You know the chinky eyes, the far apart. I like that a little bit. Cute little shark, but I don't know.
They are
them conservative women. They just as much thoughts like the rest of the liberal women. They just as much thoughts.
Dude, all of them are. They are coming all flavors and sizes, man, and mindsets. You know what I'm saying? They just like to present themselves in one way or the other.
Guys, I need me a conservative woman.
Yeah. She been ran through and got shoot, bro.
Yeah, but see, it's just like, okay, this is the thing. You could be Republican or you could be conservative or you could be liberal. But when you get into stuff like debauchery, when you get into that, that's liberal. When you say, I'm gonna cheat on my husband, that's liberal. That's nothing conservative about that.
Going out.
I'm gonna cheat on my wife. If a guy says that, all of the opulence, like all of the focus on me, that stuff, that is liberal. That's not conservative. So when you look at these guys and they claim to be conservatives, yet there's nothing conservative. Nick Fuentes said these so-called black conservatives, they're not very conservative.
Yeah. You know what? I agree with you on that. And it's so commonplace that a conservative person that claims they're conservative, if you've been down, I'm in Texas, man. If you've been in here long enough, there is no such thing as a conservative. If you look at it the way that you're looking at it, there ain't no such thing, bro. You know how many strip clubs we got down here per capita, man? Dude, we have more strip clubs in Dallas Fort Worth than any other city I've ever been, any other metropolitan area I've been in.
Do you have to pay to get in?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you
gotta
got
pay.
paid, right?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
it's like
conservative
$10,
money.
10, $20.
Making money.
Hell
What's
yeah,
that?
you got paid.
They making money, man, but it ain't about where you live. It's how you live. It's not where you live. It's how you live. And if I'm a conservative, right? Then
You're
I'm gonna live
getting
a
there, but
conservative life.
no, no,
I'm
no,
a,
no.
I'm gonna be in a church. I'm gonna be married. I'm not gonna be a guy. I'm not gonna be single. I'm gonna be a married man. I'm gonna have a family.
They're
Um,
they're
I don't,
married,
I don't, I don't
Do it,
look at, I don't look at porn.
do it the
I
right
don't.
way.
bro,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm at the school board meetings. I'm 100,000% in the lives of my kids. See, that's a conservative. And you going by conservative principles. And yeah,
Well,
you
what
you
I'm
got
saying,
you got a business going. So then you're getting your tax breaks. But no, what you have now because of social media, these people are liberals. The Hodge twins are liberals. These people are
yeah.
liberals. They're just
Hey, but
pretending to be conservatives for the spinach.
The Hodge twins.
I get what
They're
you're
not
saying. I get what you're
conservative at
saying, Plat.
all. If you listen to them
I
and look at them, how they carry themselves, there's nothing conservative about them other than a hat or a flag. These people are
right.
fucking liberals. And the ABL, the Anthony Brand, the Logan guy,
ABL.
he's a victim. All he does is talk about how people call him names and how it's so bad for him being a conservative. That's victimhood. That's
Yeah.
a guy who's a victim. That's not a guy who's a victim. That's not a winner.
So, them liberals be attacking me. I'm like, all right. You conservatives don't have that victim mentality. They say that's liberals.
That is
Hey,
all liberal.
but Platt, here's what I'm saying though. I hear exactly what you're saying. And the truth of it is, following the logic you're saying right there, like I said, there are no true conservatives, man. They're very rare. So everybody that's claiming they are, dude, I see these people, man. I work with these people. I live with these people, man. They'll be in a strip club on Saturday and church on Sunday. They'll be at the bar. They'll be they got a side chick. They'll still run their business. They'll be in their kids' lives and all that stuff. But man, they be doing all type of wild. I'm telling you, bro. It's like these people all over
Yeah,
the
I
place,
got you.
man.
I got you. But I got what you're saying. But believe it or not, there's some people who actually believe in that philosophy. They actually
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
No,
I believe you.
they don't do stuff on the side.
I
Live
mean,
by it.
I do know some that are true to the game. They're true to it. You know what I'm saying?
I,
There are
I
some
think
that's
I
true
think
to it.
Nick Fuentes is a true conservative.
Nah,
I just think he's a
nah.
racist. No. I think he's a racist. But if you listen to him, he's a rock solid Republican. He's a rock solid conservative.
I think he's closeted though, bro.
But they're gay conservatives.
Yeah, I mean, but that's not a conservative value, is it?
I
Now it
don't even
is.
know if that. No, that one I don't know if they even that's a such thing as. Come on, there's been gay
Yeah,
Republicans
regardless.
forever, man.
Yeah, I know that. Look, I'm not saying that there hasn't. That doesn't
Isn't
exist.
Bruce Jenner?
Yup.
Isn't he a conservative?
Yup.
Yeah, he's a conservative transgender man. I mean,
Yeah, but
yeah,
he's look. No.
He's a
Listen,
man.
brother.
yeah,
He is. You
yeah.
can't say he's not because he's gay
He
or
said
he's
he's
trans.
conservative. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that man's a conservative, a rock solid conservative.
He's still
The
he's.
Peter Thiel guy with JD Vance, he's a
Well,
conservative.
yeah. I'm like, okay. I mean, if that's it, then I mean, why can't I go to a strip club, dog, and smack hoes on the ass and still be conservative? Then if I
I
could.
don't know what you.
I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah,
just
I have
saying.
no idea what you're talking about. Anybody can go to a strip club, man. That really don't have
Oh, okay.
anything to do. If you say, is it a conservative thing? No, but you can make
Okay.
a case that it makes money.
I got you. I
So
got you.
because it
You just
makes
support the
money,
business.
that is a business. So
Yeah,
and you have the right not to go. So this is America, right? Nobody can make you go in there.
I
But
got you.
do they charge? They charge.
Yeah, they do charge.
I don't know why you guys, the guy in the chat said gay conservative. There are all types of gay conservatives. The log cabin Republicans. There's a guy that used to be on Bill Maher's show, a bald head dude. I don't know his name. That dude's gay. He was a reoccurring guest on there a lot.
Yeah, I do have I have a guy I went to college with. That's a friend of mine. He's a gay conservative. You know what I'm saying? So he's get a lot of crap from his community though.
I go more so by your character than who you vote for or any. I don't care if you're gay, straight, whatever you identify as. I go by your character, and then I'm gonna go by, oh, so you subscribe to this, but you're not living up to that. And then a lot of times when you call that out, people get flustered. Like Anton, if you was to call him out on certain things, you don't act like a conservative, good brother. Like the things, how you operating, the things you saying, that's not how conservative men conduct themselves. But then leave it to him. He feel like he pushing against the narrative of how a conservative is supposed to be. Nah, bro, you can't make up things as you go. What the fuck? I mean, a lot of guys doing that now. They call themselves this, but then they can change up whenever they want, and then make it seem like they going against the system or whatever they believe in. Nah, that's not how that's supposed to work.
I feel you on that. Hey, Joe, like my thing is like I mean I feel that philosophy for sure. You know, I started looking at like, dude, you could do you are a man, you are an American man, especially if you're here, like especially if you're an American man. You could do whatever it is that the law allows you to do, and you can say whatever you want to be until you start pointing those fingers at me. Then I don't really have nothing to say. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
So like when you start criticizing what I'm doing and saying like what I am and I'm not, and I'm like, oh, you know, before we start before you start looking my direction, let's talk about a few things. Let's talk about what you claiming to be.
But once you become a public figure, people really gonna see, like, especially if you stand on something, they're gonna be like, this not matching up with this. That don't matter. It don't matter who it is, man or woman.
That's true.
And that's what I feel like with Mika.
A person's sexual identity has nothing to do with their political philosophy.
It doesn't.
It doesn't have anything to do with it.
No, it doesn't.
It could be either way. And
you know what?
And really neither does skin color.
Right.
You know, but they want to make you believe that most people are independent. Most people are moderate.
Yep.
Who is that? That's you, brother?
That's Joey. They're breathing heavy.
Most people are moderates. Most people are moderates, moderate conservative, moderate Republicans. Most people are moderates. Dave, the political parties push be a Democrat, be a conservative, because that's how they make their money. They want you to choose a side. You don't have to choose a side, though.
You don't.
You can vote for whoever you want. You cannot vote. Hey, I ain't voting this election. Who you gonna vote for? Whoever I want to. They are pushing that. That's a part. They make you a partisan. And then when you become a partisan, then they say, okay, well, you got to vote for who? We're going to vote for the Democrat, or I'm going to vote for the Republican. Don't even fall for that, man. Don't vote for what's best for you. Be neither a Republican or a Democrat. Stay partisan. You don't even have to keep up with politics. Who cares?
Right.
You vote for who you want to.
That's how I feel, Play.
I agree with you 100% on that policy. You know, like me personally, I consider myself an independent. I used to be I was actually a registered and elected Democrat at one point, you know, in my life, when I was younger. And as time went on, I just realized that, you know, neither party has necessarily your best interest in mind. So you have to go along with the policies that are more aligned with what's good for you and your family and the situation that you got going on. And that's when I became an independent. Then I also moved to Texas too. So I used to be in Illinois. But
it's two things you don't talk. about in your life. When you become a grown man, it's two things you just don't have to discuss with anyone: politics, religion. You don't have to discuss those topics. So if you at the job and somebody comes over to you talking politics, you could just say, okay, hey, Trump's doing a wonderful job. The goddamn liberals are trying to stop him. He's doing a wonderful job. You can just say, hey, okay. You say, man, I see the same thing you see. And then you get up and you leave. I'm saying, because you don't want to talk politics. You see what I'm saying? He don't know who you're for. You for Trump, you for the other guy. Who knows, right? You don't have to discuss it with him.
Yeah.
So, and that's religion. You a Muslim? They don't like Muslims. You just listen to them and say, okay, you don't understand that. I don't understand Muslims. Okay. You get up and you leave.
That's it, Platt. That's why I don't even argue with people when they say stuff about Muslims and Islam, and I'll be like, all right, well, that's how you feel. Because stuff like we're not even supposed to argue with people that's not believers. We're not supposed to. That's why when guys talk about their religion, I'll be respectful and I stay out of that. You know what I'm saying? Christians or whoever, I respect your religion. I ask for it if you can respect mine, but you don't have to, because I'm not about to force my situation on nobody. My beliefs,
I agree with that.
Thought process, religion, none of that. You can't.
The reason they say that is all it's going to do. You're not going to convert that person.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't convert a person. They convert themselves.
It's just going to create more hostility amongst you. And if you got a job to do, you got to do your job, man. That's what they hired you for. They didn't hire you to have a political discussion or a religious discussion.
Right.
And you can say something to the management and say, hey, listen, the guy, he wants to talk about extreme topics, and I don't want to talk about extreme topics. I just want to, we make the day go through, but if we can't talk football or something like that, we can't talk at all. That's how you got to do that.
No, I agree, Pat.
Yeah, like the stream, man. Listen, hit that like button. Hit that like button.
People get real emotional when you bring up religion and politics. And you said,
that's why you shouldn't bring it up.
Especially at work. I've seen guys.
I'll admit though, like around certain friends, we like to argue about, well, not to argue, but like to talk politics and talk religion and all that other stuff, man. Because it's like steel sharpening steel type thing. We got our ideas, so we'll discuss like, where do you think the economy is going on? Like, how do you think how do you rate the president on this and that? And I'm like, and I'll give my opinion. Everybody kind of goes around and gives their opinion and stuff, and sometimes we'll disagree and we'll get into like a little debate, and then at the end of it, we're like, all right, man, it's all good. Like,
see, but that's how it's supposed to be. But that's how it's supposed to be.
Everybody kind of knows where
it's supposed to be like that with Corey.
Because like for the most part, we agree more than we disagree. It just there's certain.
Yeah, I got you.
I certain
got things if they care about it. I've always been a guy who cares about politics. No, I'm serious. I've always been that type of dude. Like, are you serious, man? I could give a shit about politics. You can't trust neither of them. I don't know what Negroes think that, it's going to change. Just like right now, they're talking about, they was trying to get into Venezuela years ago. That's because I said, and when Trump does something, I go and look it up. They've been trying to do it. The difference was Trump said, I'm going to do it. They've been trying to go into Venezuela and stop that. They didn't want the Chinese to get a deal with him. But they're a little bit more diplomatic. You could say Trump is not as diplomatic. But none of this Greenland, they've always tried to get Greenland. They said if a country gets Greenland, they could put missiles and it's close to, they could strike United States. That's not just Trump. They've always tried to do that. People think it because they don't keep up with politics. But Obama, when they went into Libya, they went into Libya. I think they took the crude. They did all of that. And somebody made a point. They said China and Russia have never attacked the United States. World War II was Japan and Germany.
Yep.
So it wasn't China, but that's fine though, man. We just live in the age of social media. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
It's catch-22, Plat. It's good and bad at the same time.
Dude, I make money off of social media though, so I'm not even. I don't knock it in that aspect because it gives a lot of information on people, gives you a lot of access to people you would never be able to talk to. But on the other side of it, when people get, something goes viral that's not necessarily, productive, it could be very distracting. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
social media is definitely a tool, and it's depending on how you use it. You can use it the wrong way or the right way, depending on how you
you know,
operate.
Joey, Truck came up here.
Again,
Truck came up here.
he came up
Truck
here
came up.
again.
Truck came up here. Yesterday or 2 days ago,
Yeah.
and he had the nerve to start. He tried to talk finances, right? Isn't he
Oh,
supposed to
I
be
was up
a
here. I think I
Wall
was up
Street?
here.
Yeah, and I went and looked up again, Joey. That's the absolute worst thing. A lease? Then I always say that's the absolute worst thing you can do with your money is lease a car.
He's leasing because he's getting everything Truck doing is tax write off to him. So
yeah,
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 I
the
don't believe
regular
him.
person, he
no,
don't no, it ain't the best thing to lease. I agree with y'all, but what Big Truck is doing, he gets to keep switching up vehicles and keep doing things because everything is written off of him.
I
His
don't believe
he
him.
gets
trips,
he
That
his
sounds
trips,
gets
good.
right.
That
all his
sounds
trips
good.
is written off.
That
Them business.
sounds good, Joey. I don't believe him.
You don't believe Black?
Yeah,
You don't
He's
believe
getting
that?
beat. They see him coming, Joey.
Ah.
The dealership
so
sees him coming. They take
yeah, so
advantage. Yeah, they put all types of charges on him. Extra for this, extra for that.
yeah,
I say
so it's
this,
like he
Black.
just
He stay with
it's like he
some new toys every damn year. He stay with something, boy.
yeah,
I give
it's just
Truck
basically
that.
like he has a perpetual new car and then it's all tax free. It's just a business expense.
Yeah,
Now that doesn't
everything he writing off. Yeah,
But that doesn't negate what you're saying though, Platt, is that it's still cash that doesn't necessarily have to be spent. Just because you're not getting taxed on it doesn't mean you're not spending it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe him.
So
I think he's just saying that to make people think, no, at least it's a bad deal. Now, if you don't care about losing money and you don't want a car, like you say, I don't want this car. Once I put these miles on this car, I don't want this. And you always want to go and get another car because you don't care about spending money. No, it's not a bad deal because you don't care about spending money. But he was up here saying it was a good deal. It's like, nah, it's a terrible deal. And that's when,
so
the conversation started because it's been
yeah. I
validated.
was up here. You and Darnell,
Yeah.
y'all was up here giving him
Yeah,
hell.
that
so
man was
check it
talking
out.
talking like a
Check it
fool up here.
check it out. So like if we're looking at uh from a business standpoint, if he's using
Your
it
your
truly as a
mic, I don't know what it is. It's going up and down. I don't know
You
what it
sound
is.
yeah. You sound low,
His
Hutch.
microphone, it's up and
can,
down.
can you hear me better now?
Yeah, but you're gonna
Yeah,
have
it
to
sound
stay. You got
better.
to hold your head there because
Hold your head
it's like
there.
this here. It's like
I'm,
no, your
I'm
mic
gonna,
is
I'm
going
gonna,
Nigga Platt.
up and
I'm
down.
gonna,
It's like
I'm
me
gonna put
talking.
my helmet mount in the right.
It's like I'm talking here and then I'm talking back here and I'm talking
Funny
here.
as hell.
Yeah, your mic is going up and down.
Can you hear me clear now?
I hear you now.
Yeah, you good,
All right.
bro.
Yeah, yeah. So if you look at like the mileage like for like the IRS tax write-off mileage for the year, like I think it's like 40 something like that, something crazy per mile,
Yeah, I think
right?
it's your mic, brother.
Yeah, US going down. It's like you chilling, then it go back down. I don't know.
Yeah,
So-
I think it's 'cause, like whenever I start using my phone, so
oh,
it
all
notices.
right.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So like, let's say,
go
is
ahead.
it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whenever I type on my phone. Hey, so if you're looking at like 14 cent a mile and he's doing 10,000 miles a year, so he got 1,400 tax write off on that, and then he got whatever his payment is tax write off on top of that.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
so
Good for him.
yeah, yeah,
Good
but
for
that
him.
doesn't mean he's not. That doesn't mean it's not cheaper than buying a car though. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. I'm sure, okay. Do your thing, brother.
Well, I'm not saying you're wrong though. I'm just
No, no,
saying
no,
that
no. I mean, if you want to lease a car, go and lease it. So, and
I
why would
don't.
they go buy some? Well, this a panel. They'd have to go look that up on their own. There are plenty of people who have that discussion. But when he said it, but it's like he just assumes we didn't know that, and it's like, bro, that's the most ridiculous shit.
Yeah,
You 17,000 down, $17,000 cash, and then you get to lease a car that you got to give back to the people, and then you can't even drive the damn thing.
yeah. Like I used to work in purchasing for a gas company, right? So we have fleets of vehicles, and they bought the cars. I'm just saying,
I
they
got
bought them.
Truck want to go overseas. That's all he
you.
care about. He don't give
Well,
a
yeah.
goddamn. That
Uh,
well, as long as he get that business class, he gets to go out there in
Vietnam
Thailand.
waiting on him. Vietnamese is waiting on him.
He can't wait to go over there and deal with the destitute women. That's where his money going to.
I'd stay out of those. Some of those places, it's not safe going to those areas. I think Vietnam has a general tourist area,
They do.
but
I heard.
if you venture into the back back alleys and stuff, they might not be that safe back there.
They
I
might
don't
be.
understand why guys want to go there. Like, don't you want to be somewhere where it's popping and the lights and you know what I'm saying? Like, it look
No,
like
no,
Vegas out
They
there.
want
they don't
women.
want to do it.
Yeah, they want women. They want to be desirable to women, and they're not desirable to women here. So going over there, they're desirable if that's what they want.
They get cake for them over
The women that's in the nice clubs, not the bottom of the barrel clubs. Because I seen this one guy, he was overseas and he went to this hole in the wall. It was leaking. He was showing the roof was leaking and all that, and he's sitting there just trying to get the bottom of the barrel type one. I'm like, bro, all
Well, you
right.
got to understand and see. They'll never tell you on YouTube this because these niggas is making money sending these niggas overseas.
there.
They making money off, the passport bro, whole passport bro movement. They making money off of that, selling shirts and shit like that. They're not gonna tell these niggas that, but I'm trying to tell you, I don't know what makes you think they want American men, and they really don't want. They don't, and niggas don't want to hear this. They really don't want American black men. They want American white men. And
Uh-oh.
even Austin said it. Austin said, "Man, I started hanging out with my white friends." He said, "Man, you should have seen the women we was getting." He said, "I thought I was good." He said, "They was getting women bad baddies." And I said, "Yeah, well, I lived over there. There, an American black man. Yeah, and there's gonna be a group of women who have a preference for black men, right? But as much as I want to say it, the truth is they're not the top-notch women. Yeah, it's a group of women. It's a group of foreign women who like black men. They tend to be lower tier. They're not at the top of the ladder.
Uh-oh.
And I know I've been there. I know I've been to Australia. There was a group of women whose preference was it was mostly white women though, but they weren't the tip of the spear white chicks. But there were a group of women who preference is black men. But most of the time when you see the white dudes, girls, they pull, you be like, damn.
So they get the top of the top
Man, they be
notch.
getting to me, they do. To me, they do. As
Okay.
white dude, it was this motherfucker, man. She was mixed, Asian, something, but she wasn't 100% foreign. And that motherfucker was so tight, man. Motherfucker was fine, bro. I tried to holler at her about 4 motherfucking times. I mean, I
Sheesh.
came back. I tried to get that, man. And this white dude, I knew the white dude. White dude came in there, just, hey, what's up, man? Hey, we like, hey, he actually had a girlfriend back in the port. So he came in there, man, and he was looking around. Next thing I know, I saw him talking to her. She had a big old smile on her face. And next thing I know, about 5 minutes later, he started looking at everybody. All right, man, I'm out of here. And we looked around, and him and her, she was like standing there, and she was going out with him. He was leaving. And I was like, damn, how you get that motherfucker?
Got the juice.
Hey, like man, a lot of these guys, man, they just want to be a big fish in a small pond, man. So they can go ahead and cake up on these chicks. You know what I'm saying?
Your mic, brother. I don't know what's going on with your mic. Let me see if I can do something with it. Your mic keeps going
Hold on.
up and down.
All right,
Yeah, a
got you.
lot of them guys,
Go ahead. Go ahead
they
now.
That better?
oh damn,
It's better, but
way better,
let's see how
loud.
long it works.
I had to turn it up a little bit.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was saying like, man, a lot of these brothers, man, want to go over there, be that big fish in the small pond, man. You know what I'm saying? They got to be the high roller, man. Take up on the chicks, man. You know, they could throw money in the club. They could go ahead, throw money on the chick. You know, take
They
them
can do
back
that
to the
here.
night.
They can do
They
that here.
can't do that here. They can't. They don't
They
have that
can.
bread.
They can go in the clubs. They can go out to the clubs right now and throw all the money they want.
But it'd be a short throw. It ain't the same as overseas, bro.
I've been over there. It's the same thing over here. If
You
you
think they
ain't
got the?
if you ain't trying to talk to the locals, you
Yeah.
don't know the language, it ain't gonna be no different than here. It's
Oh,
the same
I get
thing
what you're
if I
saying.
go to Chicago and I don't know nobody, where I'm gonna go? I think I'm gonna go into the neighborhoods in Chicago. I'm probably gonna
No,
go to the night scenes, right? So
you in
it's gonna be the
downtown.
same. Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing.
Mhm.
I go to the strip club. Why would the strip club be any different? It's Chicago strip club. They're gonna want some money.
Mhm.
So I can go in there and throw some money.
Uh,
I got 5,000. I throw three up, and a couple of women be like, "He got a little money." They gonna come over there and take my money, sit on my lap, give me some dances, and as soon as I go broke, they gonna be gone.
I see what you're saying, Platt. I feel I'm picking up what you're
The
putting
same
down,
thing applies all over the world, man.
man.
So that's what I'm
It,
saying. It's not like you getting. I know a dude. He got a foreign wife, right? And they don't ever tell these niggas that he went over as an English instructor. He taught English for 3 years. He met his wife. He dated her for a year. He married her. He met his wife in the school. She was a teacher. They're married. They're still married right now. He didn't meet his wife on no streets. He didn't meet his wife no bar girl. You buy drinky. He
mm,
didn't meet his wife on no fucking Tinder app.
yeah, I feel you on that.
They don't want
And
to
that, you
tell
know
you
what?
that though.
No, they ain't gonna tell that because that's not what brothers want to hear. They want to hear that easy access. They want to hear, you go ahead and you go over there and get it popping like right away. They want to hear that they could turn up like they can't turn up out here. You know what I'm saying?
They
In the
can't turn up
States.
here. No, they can't because they ain't got no fucking game.
Yeah. Hey, you know what, man? Every time I travel, man, like I remember the first time I ever went out the country, man. I was in Jamaica and went to a club in Jamaica, and it's just like it was. I was there for a wedding, so like it's kind of like a bachelor party. All the brothers went out. What I'm saying, kicked it, and all the chicks in that club were all over you, man. Like they was all over you, right? And then come to find out, man, we trying to leave. Man, all these chicks want to leave. And then we found out all these chicks is like hookers, dog. I'm like, man, it's like this is what brothers is going for.
Some
I'm
of them.
like, yeah, it was crazy to me, like to find out like the ratio. When you start talking amongst local, you find out like how many chicks in there are actually just working girls.
Most
And
dudes,
I'm like,
most dudes go over there want hookers. They
yeah, I didn't.
this is some bullshit on YouTube. They try to pretend that they're looking for wives. Most of the men who go overseas have one thing in mind: sex, and it's because they can't get it here. Period.
Yeah,
They know they can't
yeah,
get it here. I
and
know
it,
it.
it
You
was,
know it. You can anybody who listen to these tubes, they can't get it here, so they got to go over there to get it.
but
And
that's
the
sad,
ego and
bro.
all of that stuff, the ego and they don't want to hear. Well, that's the only thing they try to leverage. That even trucks in it. they try to leverage that against black women to some kind of way get the black women to feel like they got to lower their standards and deal with them. They've been doing this for years. They're not going to do that, man.
They ain't paying them niggas no mind, Plat.
I know.
No,
I
They
know.
actually want them niggas like Truck
they
to get
want
on
them
the
to go.
plane and leave. See
They
ya.
want them to leave. Yeah, they
They
want them
gonna
to
help. They help that nigga pack his bag and tell him to leave. Like we ain't worrying about you, Truck. Like you ain't top notch.
she don't cook right. But he says he going overseas, she'll make him a full meal packet for him. He said, here you go.
Eat that on the plane in your business class, nigga. I ain't worrying about you. Worrying about you leaving. He swear he trying to do that nan and boo boo stuff, man. I told Chuck for
That's
years.
ridiculous.
Nobody worrying about y'all, bro. Just get on a
The
plane,
women
get y'all a little overseas cutty and have a good time, bro. Stop
get
trying to.
get your bar hookers.
Yeah,
Get your
I think
get your
Truck
chick.
is low key capping though, because I think
You
the
capping
way,
Plat.
the way he talks about his money, it
Yeah.
sounds like he's trying to impress the women.
Oh yeah, he is.
If
Yeah,
you're a
no,
truck driver, he
no,
makes
I'm
some
talking about
decent.
the American women.
Yeah,
Uh,
he still be flexing over here,
Yeah,
especially in New York. Plat, that's the capital of flexing. Like every time I go out New York, I just be looking around like, yikes! Like everybody in New York, and I ain't gonna say that because you can make good money out there, but they taxes and everything else is super high out there. But
yeah.
Big Truck, he cool. He got his situation, and he Big Truck got paper. He come from a family that he got doxxed, and I ain't like that they doxed him. But
They got some.
basically, yeah. But he doing good for himself. Like
oh,
everything he say he doing. But I don't know. Big Truck just he want revenge on his ex. That's I always remember when he said he ride past his ex house and be making sure she still live with her dad. I'm
That's
like, bro,
crazy, man.
why
You
you
too
still
tripping.
worried
Get
about
over
her?
that, dog. Get over that shit, man. Move on, brother. You
so
like a
you
Zooming
believe that?
stalker.
by
You
with his
believe
lease
that, Joy?
cars.
Joy, he been telling that lie for 3 years. You believe that? That nigga ain't got no ex.
Oh, God.
Y'all niggas a
Hey,
trip, bro.
That's what he said, Platt, not me, because I was
Yeah,
like, Truck,
okay.
why
You
you?
believe that?
No, I ain't said I believe it. I'm like, why you keep leave that girl alone? Like, even if it is
yeah.
true, because
It
he
ain't
said
true.
he said he cool with her dad, and I guess she must
Nah,
have
man.
broken. She probably broke his heart. Platt. That nigga just can't. A lot of these dudes, they heart got broke, and that's why they feel like they need revenge on Keisha, I guess, and go
Man, it's all.
overseas.
They know what they doing, brother.
Nah,
I lived overseas, and it's more than just the woman because you live there. That means your life, your family, you don't see them. And you got to have money to go back and forth. You say, well,
Yeah,
we'll come back to the Philippines twice a year. Well, you got to put that in your schedule because those flights are not as cheap as you think. And those flights are
no.
long. And when you get to the
Yeah.
Philippines, what about our family? You're going to still be out some money. They going to look at you as you the money maker. You the Chris Brown. They're going to all want money from you. And then that's poverty. Who wants to be around poverty? Man, I've
not
been there. I
not
ain't
me.
fuck with nothing in the Philippines though, but I'm just saying I've been overseas and I seen the poverty over there, man. It's bad, man. Dogs, stray dogs walking around, clothes piled
Ew,
up, uh
Houses
people
on
with
crates.
illnesses and shit like that.
ew.
Yeah, it's just and you can see it's just, no toilet,
No,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
open
Yeah, look,
fridges, shit like that. That shit whack, man.
dude, I seen houses on crates. No plumbing working on the inside. The toilets don't flush. It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
I gotta talk to Big Truck Platt because yeah, that don't make sense. Truck, you paying this good price for them flights, $5,000-6,000 for them business class flights to fly all the way over there to deal with destitute women that you feel
Yeah.
like they poverty, they feet dirty for
You're
what
gonna
he
get locked
said.
up, Joy.
I ain't gonna say that.
Yes, he is. You better leave them women alone. Them the last women you need to mess with over there. You gonna get locked
He
up.
said Truck gonna get booked out there in
You gonna get
Thailand.
locked up messing with those women. He better mess with them school teachers and them professional women over there.
I ain't never been over there to know the type of women, but I
I'm
mean,
telling you, man, you don't want to deal with those. See, guys, we really think what's easy is good. I'm telling you, those are worst women. Don't want to bother them with. Now, if you want to be a nice guy and you want to give, say, one of them $100,
yeah,
because you look at her and she's selling box, and you know it'll feed her and her kid and her family for a week. You give her $100, man. Hey, here you go. No, I don't want to do nothing with you. Here you go. You know. Now, what you could do is say, hey, I'm trying to do something, like you trying to find where the regular people hang out. Yeah, she can help you with
Yeah,
that. Oh,
she'll
you go to club, Tony's. Tony, go to Tony. Regular people, nobody like here. Go to Tony. Then maybe they can do some shit like that. But nah, you can help them out like that, but don't sleep with them, man.
I don't
No,
know. That's the
they want
two
to
broke
bust them.
women.
They want
I'm
to
cool.
they want to bust them down, Joey. They want to bust them down and get them to do
I
all
don't know
kind
why.
of
But
weird.
don't you want good quality? I'm not up here policing what they do. Whatever them dudes like truck and all the rest of them, they
Gay
go
niggas,
there and
they
have
always
fun.
gay
But
niggas say this. It's a lot of gay niggas on
oh,
YouTube, bro.
what happened, Platt?
It is a lot of gay niggas on YouTube.
I mean,
Dick police. These niggas gay to even say some shit like that.
no, but they would say, "Oh, you dick police and
No, it
you
ain't.
worrying
No, it
about
ain't.
what
We
we
talking about
fucking."
Floyd. We talking about Floyd.
Yeah.
And a lot
Florida
of
weirdo.
them niggas gonna wind up like Floyd.
Hey, Joey, you going through the same thing that I went through earlier when we was talking. I was like, I don't know how brothers want to, kind of manipulate, like just pay a chick to just fake it and all this other.
You
You know
Yeah,
what
can't.
I'm
like
saying?
deal
You
with
can't.
poverty women. I don't want to. Even over here, I don't like a. They
You
always
can't.
begging.
Yeah, but you can't pay them, Joey. You can't really pay them because unless you there with that family, and I'm telling you, the only way you got to get them like fresh out the gate, man. When they 21, you got to get them 21 and then marry them. But if they 25, 26, they've been selling box for years.
Mm,
What are you talking about? You coming in there late. They've been selling the
wow.
box for years, in addition to sleeping with the local men.
Wow.
And a lot of these women have multiple kids. They have more than just one. They have 3 kids. And you say, okay, I'm gonna bring her, I'm gonna marry her. She got 3 kids. I gotta pay for all of that. Then I gotta send their mama, the family, because I'm like, man, I'm not gonna let them, they ain't making for $30 a month. I'm gonna send the family 150. And you gotta promise the woman you going back twice a year. That shit, that's a couple of
Bro,
thousand.
Truck,
bro, why don't you
but
just,
that's what I'm saying. Cause Big Truck,
why don't you,
I got to holler at Truck. Cause he said if she even proposed that she want to get married, he gonna rip it up in front of her face or some shit. He keeps saying now. I'm like, so
Yeah, don't listen to
you
that. Boy.
you going over there to do her? You going over there to treat them no different than the women over here? Ain't
yeah,
that the
you might
whole
just stay over
point that
here.
you was trying to? You like I don't get it. At least
Hey,
little.
look,
Go ahead.
I'm listening to Black description, man. That whole scenario. I was like, why don't I just stay here, man? I got that right here around the corner. Like, it just look,
They don't want to stay here. They've been told and
bro.
stuff. These niggas bitches, bro. I've been saying that. They've been told to let's all get on the page, uh, and promote black men going overseas so we can try to piss off the black women. And that shit ain't worked yet. And they got Floyd. That's why I said in a lot of ways, they're responsible for Floyd.
Floyd got himself
They
plant. Don't put
created,
that
get
on
the
him.
fuck out of here. And these niggas created Floyd. These niggas right on these YouTubes created Floyd.
Oh damn!
On these tubes,
Sexport Boys,
these niggas created Floyd with the bullshit.
the Sexport
That's why he
Boys,
flew over there with no draws, no
no
change of clothes.
draws.
That's why he flew over there.
Yeah, they said
He
that
had
nigga
no
ain't
change of
one
clothes.
shirt, the same shirt, the infamous red shirt, polo shirt with the bacon collar, dirty,
The
no
bacon
haircut,
collar.
no cut. Yeah, one pair of pants, shorts, and the nigga just roaming. Like he just roam. Just imagine you in life just roaming with one outfit, just traveling and trying to do content. I would be embarrassed. And niggas gotta
He
buy me
wasn't trying to do
clothes.
content.
You trying to buy me clothes
Look,
as a?
look, but
I
look,
don't know, Platt.
shout out to Austin though. He put up a thing saying my honeymoon.
Oh, he getting married. Oh, that's what's
I don't
up.
know if he got married, but he put up a thing, my honeymoon, and I watched it,
Okay.
and I was thinking about Floyd the whole time. But shout out to Austin, man, because if you got you a woman now and y'all like doing regular shit, like having dinner, playing pool,
Man,
uh hanging out, uh living a normal life. Shout out to you, man. And maybe it took Floyd to kick you in the butt to say you need to get your shit together. Because it's more to this shit than bullshitting. So shout out to you, man. I don't know if he's married or not. It's just that's what his stream said. It said Austin Holloman, my honeymoon. So
He did that
oh,
before, Platt. When he act like he was
oh, he just
married.
lying. He just lying.
He did that before and try to make it seem like he got married. I don't know. He
yeah.
probably did now though. Good for him.
Uh,
I mean, listen, that's
That
all.
chick though, that chick
it's
ain't
gonna be
hitting
the
though.
case.
You
That
said
I ain't feeling that chick though,
you
bro.
said the chick ain't. What she
Nah,
look like?
that chick is like a 3.
It's on her. It's on his page.
Yeah, his stream's up right now. That chick's like a 3.
I gotta look at it because he been around some
Like, I
baddies
think
out
she
there.
mixed. He got a mixed Kenyan chick.
Okay,
She
that's
ain't pop, she ain't popping.
that's most guys though. Platt. They don't even want. Most guys marry regular women. They don't even want the baddies and the chicks that they think
Uh,
that they want. They get regular women, and most of the baddies that's just chilling, they scooped off the scene. Like, hey, they already took it, so they got to get the average at best. What Kev used to say, get you an
yeah.
average at best,
But you know what?
call it a day.
Baddies like they come with a lot though. So you know what I'm saying? You gotta
Some
deal
of
with some
them,
shit sometimes.
because some of them already been there, done that, and they just kicking their feet up, and they just trying to. They like who they like. They want a certain type of
Yeah,
guy, and they want to chill. And most of the
yeah,
guys that can't get with them type of women be the ones that be flustered and be talking crazy. Like,
yeah.
nah, that
You
ain't
gotta
your
catch them.
lane. That ain't your lane. And my thing is,
You gotta
get in the
catch them.
lane and have a good time and live life. All this anger. I be listening to some guys and I just cut it off. I be like, nigga, why are you so angry? Nigga, it's all this these women out here
Yeah.
and the world is your oyster, nigga. You get money and travel and have a good time,
Nigga
get
gonna
you a
get
little
mad, bro.
money.
If he ain't getting no box, nigga gonna get tight.
Niggas is
But you
mad. Platt, like,
but
nigga,
you
you ain't in jail. You ain't in jail. You got a couple dollars in your pocket. You got a nice place. You probably got your little squatter, little lemon outside, nice little car. Enjoy life.
But see, a lot of
yeah,
dudes, Joy, a lot of dudes, as they become men, they achieve these goals, especially now social media now. Guys get money. Some guys get married. They have kids, but then they sit back and they're not happy. And they don't know what it is, but they're not happy men. Now, there's a family, they're going to support their family, but they thought that would be what made them happy. They still want to be out there in the streets. They still want to be doing other things. They don't want to be
Mm.
come home, eat the pork chop, play the video game with the kid, take a shower, hop
And
in the
just
bed.
chill.
Yeah, go, and then maybe on Saturday, you and him go to the park and throw a baseball. They don't want to do that.
Mm.
I mean the plaque though. It ain't that hard to go outside, man. You know what I'm saying? Like now, if you want a family, you want a family, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's what come with it. Now, if you want a family with a bad chick, like if you ever dealt with them, then you gonna understand. Like a lot of them chicks that that brothers be looking at, you want to clip them chicks, man. Like once you get with them, you be like, nah, you ain't what I thought it was. you want you want to get rid of some of them chicks, man. So I don't think
Well,
a lot of these brothers really.
the woman gotta want you, man. Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. So,
Uh,
if she wants you, a lot of that behavior, the bad behavior,
Go out the door.
yeah, it's not going to be there, man.
All out the
yeah,
door. Trust me,
but
I done
that
dealt with some baddies, and that all that they be talking, that should go right out the door. Cause I be like, listen, baby, I ain't trying none of that. All that
I
you
mean,
done with you do them lanes over there like that. This a real one. You can treat him like that. I ain't
and
even gonna sit up here and go back and forth with you, but at the end of
and,
the
and
day, yeah, if she on your program and she under your wing, I don't think most women gonna sit up here and go back and forth and be like, "Well, you better do this for me. You better
no.
go find that nigga. Get the other lane to do it. I ain't doing it."
And I ain't even saying that, Joey. I'm saying like just to be with them, like just to deal with them like on a daily basis. Even if they behaving, sometimes you just want to clip them chicks.
I
You're like,
dealt with
man, I'm
some
done.
baddies, and most of them is chilling. They been there, they done that. They been with certain type of guys. Most of them is these women are no different than they all is damn near the same. Cause
They regular chicks.
they
You
mindset is
meet a
damn
woman.
near.
Yeah,
Go ahead, bro.
you meet a woman where she's at. So what I'm saying, say she's beautiful, right? Real fine. Um, you meet her where she's at. So all she knows how to do, all she knows how to do is be disruptive. Um, a drama queen. You really shouldn't deal with a woman like that. But I'm just saying, if you meet her where she's at, you've got to, as a man, as her leader, you got to show her the way, man. You got to show her the light. You got to let her know that those habits, those things are bad habits. You got to let her know her friends are not good influences on her. These women are bad influences on you. You're making these types of mistakes. I know you can do better. You got to do that as a man. It ain't about her being unrefined. It's about her willing to accept change for you, for change for the better. Now, I'm not saying you need to make a big deal about it. I'm just saying as you date. Now, if she don't make modifications, just don't date her. But you don't have to just say, okay, this woman got a lot of problems. I'm gonna walk away. You can, but there might be it's like an old Ford. Maybe when you get a chance, because you can put this car back together. Maybe when you get a chance, you put it back together.
A little radiator, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
A
rehab
transmission
the
and
rehab the bitch.
the transmission going, and yeah, your whole engine is knocking. I don't know, brother. You might want to
Yeah.
get you a new wheel, but
There's people out there though, Joey.
Hey,
They'll put an engine in and a transmission. It's a
hey,
project
for
to
sure.
them.
I seen a
Hey,
nigga
you know
do it,
what?
Black.
Yeah, I'm talking about doing that though. Like, hey, for real. Like on some new next career type stuff. I want to do some of that. But like, man, when it comes to the chicks, man, like, I mean, dude, I would say this: if you get to the point where you actually want to get married, you're gonna go through a bit of that. Like, nobody's gonna come just ready made for you. You're gonna have to tell them what is right for you. Because I mean, ain't nobody no mind reader, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can luck up maybe, but for the most part, people are going to be living their life in a way that's comfortable for them. And when they come into your life, they're going to have to make adjustments. And you're going to have to tell them what those adjustments are that they need to be made, you know what I'm saying, to fit in. So I get what you're saying on that. But at the same time, some chicks, once you get to know them, you just don't like them that much. You're like, I don't like this chick.
Okay, but then
Like,
you
I
go to
don't.
somebody else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
find
exactly.
somebody else.
We
I ain't
live
gonna
in the, we
lie.
live in the world. A lot of people, cohabitation ain't their thing. A lot of people, they get in a relationship and they think about, should we move in because we always going back and forth. A lot of times he's like, man, nah, we don't. No, I don't want to move in with nobody.
Exactly. You know?
You got people that's cool with that. You know what I'm saying, Pat? Like,
Mhm.
it's depending on whatever program y'all got going on. Because most people, like you said, you trying to force something that ain't. That's where stuff go wrong with a lot of people today. If that
That.
man say he not trying to be like Stefan Diggs, I know he told
Mm,
that girl like, "Yo, I'm
Yeah.
out here, baby. Accept me for who I am." And she was cool with it until she wasn't. I know he
mhm.
told her like, "Man,
Oh yeah,
listen."
she thought that it wouldn't happen. Yeah, all of them think that, but she
Like a
thought
whole goofy.
he got to be with this, and no, he don't because he got money. Also, the Patriots, you see what they did? They dumped him.
Yeah, they was waiting to dump him right after.
He played like trash in the Super Bowl anyhow. He ain't get open.
He ain't get nothing. He
Yeah,
knew he knew that was gonna be his last game anyway. That's why he ain't had no
man.
rat for nobody. He was like, "Yo, I'm out here, baby. Accept me for who I am." And she was cool with it until she wasn't. I know he told her like, "Man, listen, I'm out here, baby. nobody.
He's gonna go to
He got them babies.
no, he's
Won
gonna go to a
championship.
bad team for another maybe a year or two, and then he done lost. He done got traded so much, and coaches can't trust him.
You got too much going on too.
Yeah, they don't like that, man. They don't like all the distractions.
Going to
You
court,
got to calm down, man. You can't be out getting all these women pregnant.
going to court
Mhm.
over putting your hands on a chick allegedly and all
Yeah.
that. Like they don't want all that unless you get some wins. If you getting wins and you doing what you're supposed to be doing, oh, the NFL gonna cover it up.
It's still not cool. It's
It
still not
ain't.
cool.
No.
It still ain't cool because Ray Lewis. I still don't understand how he got through.
What was Rice? What happened to Rice? They clipped his ass
Oh,
too. He
he
was
got.
cold.
He was in the era where all what he did to his wife on that elevator. Yeah, he was out of here. So he
Nah,
ain't never recovered
he
from that.
never recovered.
And he's still married to her. They still
Yeah,
together.
Yeah,
they got a baby and
yeah,
everything, man.
They still a family.
Well, that's the game, though. You can't. NFL had to get rid of them.
yeah. He's done.
You know,
Yeah.
you can't beat your wife. You know what I mean?
Not on no
Yeah.
no video camera, none of that stuff. But this Stefan, I, I respect them getting at the women. That's the part where it put a smile on my face. Like he doing what he's supposed to be doing, but having all these babies, I'm like, come on, bro. The NFL money ain't gonna last forever. And I know
I
he
know.
getting some
Nah,
paper. I ain't
but
counting his
Hey,
pockets.
Cam hurting from that too. He admitted that. He's like, man, I can't do what I used to do when I was in the league. He said, my kids don't look at me like Superman no more because I ain't got that bread like that.
What do you got, like
Cam,
9 kids?
Cam Newton's a fool. I'm surprised he got any money left.
Ah, nine
I'm just
kids?
saying.
You don't know how to play the game, man. You don't go publicly and make statements. Women got to sleep with you if they work for you. That's just
Yeah.
stupid. Nigga.
Why niggas keep saying
Yeah,
that too, Platt?
That's a
They gotta
stupid
it's
stop.
nigga.
crazy.
I remember Ross said that too. I'm like, Ross, what are you doing, bro? If he put sign a chick to his label, he gonna have to sleep with her. What? Come on, bro.
Hey, but they did not see this whole Me Too movement that went through like just not too long ago, bro. Like y'all paying attention?
That
There's
buck
people in
gene.
jail behind that.
They can't control that buck in them. I'm like, bro, it's so much money you can make just dealing with. Even if you have like a little co-host with a woman and something, you can make so much money. But these dudes too busy worrying about trying to hit her instead of trying to make money. Like,
Bro,
bruh.
the most talent you don't want to sleep with, dude. I mean, believe me, a lot of these pretty chicks don't have no talent. They making it because they sleeping with people. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, but what I'm gonna say
some of
is
the
again, you don't work for those companies and make statements like that. That's inappropriate statements because
yeah,
even though your intention, maybe he was joking or your intention was like you were just trying to say something like,
He was trying to prove something, player.
yeah, it's because there's people out there who really sexually harass women, man. They really do it. And that's the thing. You got dudes they married. So you got a man that's married, that's his wife, and she's telling him, I'm gonna lose my job because my boss won't leave me alone. How you think he's gonna feel about that? Because they need they got bills. They need the job.
mhm.
But they don't want it's like, hey, my wife does a wonderful job. But this thirsty ass dude is harassing her. And when they say that, they sound right in the same lane as that. When Cam Newton says that, when Anton said, it's the same lane. You got to be careful with that.
Hold on. Somebody in the chat said we
Yeah.
sound gay. How we sound
For what?
gay? What
We're
the
not one to try
Don't
to
worry about
force
that.
chicks
Don't
to
worry about it. Come
to
on, man.
try to force.
Don't
That
do that.
sounds
Yeah.
ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
it.
it's cool,
That
player.
sounds ridiculous, bro.
I ain't
Hey,
worried about
Like,
that.
share, support, man. Reach down there and hit the like button.
that
Reach down
sounds
there and hit the
ridiculous.
like, man. We going. It's February. We on our way to March. We got all this situation. Would you cake for women? A lot of you niggas are caking for women right now. A lot of you niggas on bended knee for these women. A lot of you niggas up in the DMs. A lot of you niggas mad at each other over women. Y'all don't like each other over a female.
It's crazy.
Yeah, what kind
Yeah.
of man are you? What kind of man are you? Why can't you get a woman to fuck with you? Why can't you get a woman to pay for her own flight? Why can't you get a woman to meet you there? How come you can't move in with her? Oh, you got the room? Yeah, you can come on sack out. How come you can't do that? You ain't smashing. It's 2 beds in there. You like, damn, I ain't got to buy no hotel room. Why not? YouTube got these niggas, they throwing their money away, they giving money away. They simps, they cake men, they giving women. It's a lot of pretty women out there. They giving these women money. Here you go, bae. Put this somewhere, bae. This for you. This for you, bae.
And I ain't know that was a flex, Platt. Having a bunch of kids, like, come on, bro. I don't know. These new niggas, man. I don't get it. Like, these are human beings that you have to provide for. Nobody trying to be a raggedy nigga. Like, it ain't nothing to have a child out here, bro. But you gotta raise your kids. And niggas be thinking that's a flex just because, I got a bunch of kids by bad bitches.
No.
I got bad bitches, but you gotta go
to
in and out of child support court.
No,
That's not
two
a flex.
niggas. It's a flex to niggas.
Yeah, it is.
It ain't a flex to the real world, but to niggas, yeah, it's a flex. And then you have to make up your mind. Where do you want to live your life? You want to live your life amongst the niggas, or you want to live your life amongst the real world?
And I respect the guys that they out here, they single, they free, they ain't trying to have a family, they ain't trying to do the marriage, they ain't trying to do the relationship. They just out here enjoying life and they living life on their terms and they deal with women. Those the guys I'm like, man, I salute them. Then you got the family guys. There's different categories with each man. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is like, I don't think it's a flex. Maybe that's just me, Platt, but I be hearing niggas, even in my personal life, be thinking that's a flex because they got all these baby moms. And I got all these kids.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
nigga,
It ain't a flex. Hey, you know
you
what's a flex?
go
To me,
ahead.
taking care of your children, man.
And that's
You
the
know what I'm saying?
flex.
You know, that's a flex right there, man. Being there for your kids, taking care of them, and raising the family, raising them, raising the next generation to be something, not just busting a bunch of nuts and some random ass skanky ass chicks and having babies all over the damn place like freaking roaches. Like that's crazy, man. Like, would you're an animal. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, like, I mean, I can, like, man, we all have opportunities to be, at least not all of us, obviously, but there's some, I'm saying, a lot of opportunities to be animals out here and just smash whatever and just bust all up in random chicks
problem
all over,
is
man.
the problem
Like,
is
would
the
you do that?
kids are not being raised. Kids gonna be messed up too. A lot of these YouTube niggas, their kids going to jail. No, I listen to the stuff they say. A lot of these YouTube niggas, your kid going to jail, bro, because you a nigga. You just like your little boy. Your little boy gonna be just like you. You're stupid nigga. When you
Shout
look
out
at
to money.
these YouTubers and all that stuff they put out, why wouldn't their kid be like them? Why? Why all of a sudden their kid gonna not be like them? You know,
Ignorant, just ignorant. Raised around a bunch of ignorant niggas, yeah, it goes straight down the line. But I've seen it personally. Dad ignorant, son wound up ignorant, and like you said, yeah, nigga go right to jail, and he spreads the ignorant bullshit. Oh, I got 6 baby moms. I'm the man. You
well,
broke.
amongst niggas he is though. No, he is.
I ain't a nigga. I'm quick to tell you, yo, that's loser behavior, bro. Nigga damn near wanted to fight me because
Niggas
I
don't
told
look
a
at it
nigga
like
he was a loser.
niggas don't look at it like that.
Don't come to me with that bullshit.
The black community though has been built where a man really don't have to be a man, but he does need to make babies. He must make babies.
That's
Does he
crazy.
have to be a full man, like take care of them, be a husband, a pillar in the community? No. He needs to make babies though.
That's crazy.
That's how we look at it.
I ain't never looked at it that way. But I got a homie. He like he almost like 45, right? He ain't got no kids. And he chilling. People be like, "Oh, there's something wrong with you."
Yeah, there you go.
No,
Well, there you go, Joey. Who said that white people are black people?
black. And I look at him
What
like,
did I
ain't
just
nothing wrong with this
say?
nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with this
Nah,
man doing. He living
nothing
his
wrong
life,
with
making good money and traveling. He got his girl. Why he gotta have kids? Why
it.
you gotta have a
I
bunch of
got
kids? Like, what the fuck is like? No, that
That's
shit
the way
not
we
where it's
look
at.
at it.
I
We don't
got
live.
I got three homies. I grew up like that. Like I got three homies. One, two, a couple of them about the same age as me. One of them older than me, and they ain't got no kids. Never no scares, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? Ain't married. They just single men out here just doing they thizzle, man. You know what I'm saying? They still deal with the chicks they deal with, and man, they ain't not trying to be. You know, they just don't want to be parents, man. Everybody don't have to be a parent, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's not a necessity. You know what I mean?
And
And you
another,
should.
no, another thing in the black community. Go ahead and finish.
No, I'm saying like, and another thing is like, man, we need to stop encouraging just like, man, about just having kids. Like, you ain't got no family, you ain't got no wife, you ain't got no relationship. Why are you just having kids with just people that you ain't even with? That's not good, dude. That's never been good. It's never been good for humanity as a whole. I don't understand why we keep encouraging this culture of, of single motherhood or separate households and say that's cool and just because you throw money at your kids, that is cool, man. Like, I mean, that's not really what it's supposed to be, man. Those are circumstances that we deal with, but that's not the default position we should be in,
It ain't. But leave it up to certain niggas. That's a flex. And I been was like, nah. Even my situation, I was engaged both of the mothers of my children. It worked out. We all good. Ain't nobody beef and none of that shit. But I
man.
can honestly say I chose women that, they on the right path and they teaching my babies and then we all good. Ain't no dysfunction. You know what I mean? But most people they
Right.
don't, especially black people, because I raised around, they like dysfunction. Just bullshit. I'm like, bruh, ain't y'all too old for this? Like niggas damn near about to be in their 50s, still talking about having babies, baby moms. I'm like, bruh, y'all niggas. And then if I say something, Joey, Joey,
I know,
yeah, I'm gonna keep talking my shit. I don't give a damn how nobody feels.
I know
Go
a
ahead, Bud.
nigga. I know a nigga right now. Both of that nigga kids. He got 5 kids. He's married, 3 with his wife. No, okay. He got 5 kids. 2 with one woman, 2 with another woman, 1 with the current wife.
Okay.
His little boys,
Yeah.
both of them in jail for fentanyl.
Damn.
Damn, that's
Both of
fucked up.
them.
Messing with the
They
Fetty?
grew up. No, they grew up. He got a divorce, but like the kids were staying at the house. The kids was like, you know what I'm saying? He was trying to raise them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They were staying with the mom, and then they would come by his place and see his cousins and shit.
Yeah.
And he raised them, I guess. But what I'm saying is they became men, really not around him. Both of them got busted for fat.
Mm.
They locked up right now, both of them.
Mm.
And I was looking at that dude. I said, "Damn, man, you had 2 boys, and your boys, the rest of them girls, right? And they not of age, right?" I
Yeah.
said, your boys busted for fat, man. I said, damn, how does that make it? He felt terrible about that shit, man.
Mhm.
It's like he fell. Don't nobody want to.
Yeah.
Who don't want to brag about their kids, like, and say, "Oh, my son, man, he doing good," or "My daughter doing great." But you first say, "Yo, how little such and such feeling? How little Tyrone doing?" Man, he in jail right now for
He
about
doing,
5 years. Nobody want to brag about
he
that.
doing
That's
like
embarrassing,
five,
girl.
And when they
15.
get out, because I know his wife say when they call, he don't pick the phone up. I said,
Oh,
so when
man.
his kids from the jailhouse call him, he said most of the time he won't pick it up. And he'll tell me, I don't want to talk to them right now.
Man,
And I
that's kind of
said,
fucked up.
damn. I said,
That's fucked up, bro.
so what's gonna happen when they get out? Man, guess what? Them kids gonna get out of jail and they're gonna
They're
be
going right back.
homeless, they're gonna be destitute. Where do you think they're gonna come?
They're going right back, bro.
They coming to daddy.
Yeah.
They go into mommy. They going where the money is, right? Whoever got some money, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm asking you. Where you think these people go when they get out of jail? Where you think they go? They
Yeah, I
come
mean,
back to the people. They come back to mom, dad, family. And I was like, man, you got three girls, and do you want them to know them kids been locked up like that? I mean, like you got to come to,
you know,
yeah, you got to now. Like say, hey, I got to keep them separated because I don't want my kids, the young ones, to think that shit's a option, the jailhouse.
Platinum, like, I got homies that done some time. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple homies that done some time. Because like I said, I come from Chicago. Um,
Okay,
and
okay.
they, I mean, just
I
just
don't know
it's
what
just
they got
city
to
shit.
do with it, but go ahead.
It's just city shit. Like we from the hood, dog. So
What?
and they got they got they got popped off on a couple things because they was like they're trying to hustle and make some money and everything. And they got popped, man. They did some time.
Damn.
And when they got out, they actually became upstanding citizens, dude, and actually started doing some decent stuff with their life.
That's
So
what I
it's
like to
like,
hear. Yeah, that's what
you
I
know what
like to
I'm saying?
hear.
So like, I mean, it just really depends on everybody don't turn around and just be, going back, on some recidiv what is it called? Recidivism or something like that. Like, they don't keep going back to jail over and over and over
No,
again.
I agree with
Um,
you, Hutch. I got homies like that too. They started a business. They really
yeah,
immersed into Islam. They got married. They got their
yeah,
babies, and they just chilling. And they
yeah,
really
yeah,
speak. They go against the whole nigga stuff. Like it's
man.
not
They
it's
they
not
are
cool, bro. Like I don't know.
nah. They so it's like so sometimes like you know when they was locked up, like one of my homies got locked up, and I was like kind of disappointed because at the time I was trying to get him to do something else, but he wanted to go ahead and hustle, and he got locked up. He got popped for it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, I was so disappointed. But when he still hit me up, I was still, I hit him on the thing, what I'm saying, write letters or whatever, and he got out, and he had a support system at home. You know what I'm saying? And he got on his feet and went to school and started doing all his other stuff and got his stuff together, man. Started taking care of his son and doing what he could do. You know what I'm saying? And he built himself up, man. So I'm like, you know, like that is a lot of the stuff that we see from that. Like if his kids got into that drug game, that fentanyl game, I mean, sometimes I'll be looking deeper into that. Is like where they come from. You know what I'm saying? Like what options do they have out there? Where they just
Drugs, man.
did they, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
Fast money.
where it was, yeah, the fast money. It's like, in a lot of times, like that'd be a a function of not seeing any real paths
No,
towards
no. They
career.
actually they came from money. I mean,
Oh well,
the dude
yeah,
got money, so they chose to
it's
be
greedy.
they chose to be niggas. That's what they wanted to be.
And that be the main
Yeah,
ones too. The ones that
sometimes they be
got
like that.
a two-parent household and they want to do the nigga stuff. I've been around guys like that. Like,
Yeah,
yo, you got a
yeah,
good situation, bro.
yeah.
Backyard, a
You
Yeah,
got
they
basketball
got
with a
backyard.
driveway.
Joey said backyard.
no. They
Nigga, you
they
good.
all yeah. That's a big deal, Hutch. A backyard,
I didn't know that, man. I had a backyard. Yeah.
no
Like my
dog.
kids got a backyard.
Yeah, no dog. A clean, quiet backyard for a kid to
Yeah.
grow and play and stuff. Um, um, one of the dudes, his girl turned him in. I think he won.
Oh damn.
She got
He
an
was cheating on
addiction, and he wasn't sharing. They always do that. You meet them, they mess around, get addicted. Maybe it is your fault. You got them on it.
her.
Then you stop giving it to them because they going through your profits. You be like, damn.
Mm.
Wait a minute. You done went through this. No, y'all do. No, I gotta pay. I'm trying to make some money off this shit. You eating all this shit up. Oh, I'm trying to make some money off this shit. Then they get mad. It's called police, man. So that nigga got a whole bag of drugs back there because you don't want to share.
Crazy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's how one of them got locked up. The other one just got straight up caught.
Yeah, sad, man. It's sad. All right, man. But I'm about to jump off here, man. It's late. I gotta
All
get up
right,
in the
bro.
morning.
Holla at you, Hut.
Hey, it's good holler at y'all, brother.
All right, bro. Yeah, I'm about to jump off a little bit. But yeah, play. You ain't lying.
Yeah, hold. Like the stream, man. It's late night, man. We'll take your thoughts. We got the join link posted, man. Should you cake for women? And is there a limit? If you say yes, is there a limit? Should you treat the woman better than the women you dating? Like you dating a woman right now. Should you treat a woman you caking for better? Explain that to me, the philosophy of that. Flying them out, she's pretty, she's arm candy. Is it worth it? Or is it like you got to be in with your niggas, like that? Your niggas, you got to impress the niggas. So you got this baddie, you giving her bread, but you want to show niggas off. Look at this bad mom. Because you want niggas to think that you really got action with bitches. You got motion with bad bitches when you know you don't.
The way you saying it, Plat. It's crazy.
What am I saying?
Got motion with bad bitches. I mean, I don't know. The married guys, I guess they want something new for what I'm hearing all of a sudden. Certain married guys, they like, man, from time to time I step out and they wife know, they just say, don't bring no babies or diseases home. Just do you, just don't bring it home. And they got their own little thing. Do I agree? Most guys got that? Nah. Most times I'll be like, bro, just go home, bro. Go home to your wife. Like a nigga like Anton, if he was my home or my brother or somebody in my family, I'll be like, bro, stop. Like, just cool out, man. But you can't tell a nigga like that nothing. Especially a nigga that calls himself a millionaire. Like, he feel like can't nobody, if you ain't on my level, you can't tell me shit. Even if you is on his level, you gonna go back and forth with him. But my thing is like, I don't know, Platt. These guys today, this little married pimp stuff I'm hearing all of a sudden. I'm like, all right, bro. Like, just get a divorce and be out here amongst the guys that's shaking and baking. Then, if you can't have a family and trying to be a pimp, like nigga, you think you Snoop Dogg? I don't get it.
They trying to do both.
Can you really do both? Like chase bitches and going to the basketball game, gotta be home to wifey. Then you gotta. I know that look good on movies, but damn, bro.
Oh, you can't do both.
If you're a married man, I was never married. I was engaged. I was never married. Like, nigga.
No, you can't do both. And it's up to the woman. You gotta understand, a woman, she gotta pay her way. As a man, a woman gotta pay her way. She gotta pay her way. She gotta show the world she fuck with you. And guess what? It comes out of her pocket. She gotta open up that purse.
Uh oh.
So niggas don't think, they say, man, you know, you with her like that now. Yeah, say, man, we she cool. So man, y'all go out. Yes, man, man, you know what? I have to tell her to slow down, man. She always trying to be equal with this shit, always buying me shit. Man, she came over yesterday with a pair of shoes, uh, a suit, tailor made. She, you know, my measures, you know where I shop.
Mm-hmm.
She said she like blue, so she went and got me a blue suit. She take care of me, man. I be telling her, that's what I'm saying. These niggas ain't doing that. These niggas just giving these women money. These niggas floating so much money in front of these women, that shit don't make no sense. Yeah, these niggas is caking, man. I wish I would give a chick $3,000 a month. To do what?
Just sit on the panel.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
And say
The money more important. Fuck all that other shit. The money more important than that.
flying her out, sitting courtside, flying her to shows, and trying to make it seem like you that nigga. I don't know, man. These are a whole different new type of guys out here, boy.
You're right.
I thought the married guy, some of the married, especially some of the married guys on here I talk to, like they be chilling. They ain't trying to do the most. They got their wife, kids, and they chilling.
Yeah.
They ain't trying to be on the block with bitches and trying to go to games and pop bottles. They ain't got time for that. They out here worrying about their family and their kids, bro. There ain't
Uh,
nothing wrong with that.
a marriage is you got to change.
Supposed to.
Yeah. Just call life, man. Hey, guess what? Joy, you want to hit the club tonight? Nah, man, I'm married now.
Cool.
Yeah. Hey, Joy, let's go to the park, man. I'm married, bro. Hey, Joy, I don't see you, man. What's up? I'm married, bro.
It's just like a plat. Look, like Ramadan about to come up. One of my cousins, he up here talking about he trying to go out Miami and do all this. I'm like, bro, during Ramadan, like you tripping. And you got a whole wife, bro. You got a wife. I don't. I ain't my wife. She Muslim too, but she hate my wife. But just trying to be in the mix. I don't get it. Like, nigga, sit down. What's wrong with telling niggas sit down, bro? Relax. You doing too much. And I think a lot of guys need a guy like that in their life. Like, yo, chill, bro. You ain't gotta worry about women. Relax. Get to this paper. Take care of your kids, your family. Enjoy life. Instead of you trying to take a trip to Miami and be around the bad bitches, why don't you take a trip to Disney World with your kids? Priorities. Oh no, I gotta be out here in the mix. But I don't say nothing, Platt, because they call I'm a square. Joe, you a square ass nigga. All right, I'm a square then,
You
bro.
are a square though, Joy.
I'm cool with it, Platt. I'm absolutely cool being a square. And I got a small circle next to the square too. So yeah, y'all niggas want to be out here crashing out, getting jammed up, getting random chicks pregnant and all that. Go ahead then, goofy. Go ahead. Don't be
Going
coming
to
in with the puppy eyes talking about, oh, Joey, I wish I was like you. I should have listened to you. No, nigga, go over there. Have fun. Enjoy life.
a lot of these niggas gonna wind up like Floyd though.
Oh, why you keep saying that, Platt? Come on, Platt.
Yeah,
Why you keep saying that? We're gonna end up like
I'm being for
Floyd.
real, Joy. A lot of these niggas gonna wind up just like Floyd Wallace, the passport bro who had the hard drives with all, and the puppets and shit. A lot of these niggas gonna wind up just like, because they want something easy. They want somebody to give them something. They don't want to be men. They want somebody to give it to them. Give me, give me, give me.
But Floyd was on the spectrum too, Platt. We can't hold him to the same standard as Austin and all the rest of that. I think Austin on the spectrum too a little bit, but not like Floyd. Floyd ain't had it all up top, man. I talked to Floyd and I was like, Floyd, what the hell? What the hell you talking about, boy?
He wanted some money.
Yeah, he was broke. All he kept doing was kept begging.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know how it happened, but eventually all his lives were just begging.
That's a lot of these niggas' lives, Platt.
His whole live stream was nothing but him begging for bread.
Hit my Cash App. Come on, everybody. You gotta donate. I'm gonna shut the stream down. And shut it down then, nigga. Ain't nobody worrying about you begging. Begging ass nigga. That's all these dudes on here damn near.
Yeah, and they said nobody heard from Floyd. His ass probably, yeah. Ain't that something? They send you over there. They sit around here and gas you up to go over there, and then you go over there and get in trouble. They turn their back on you. Ain't no nigga done showed up with a fish sandwich. Ain't no nigga done showed up with the latest American music. That man just there by himself, man. And then somebody said his old ass auntie is at her age She trying to take care of him, put money
Oh,
on his books.
come on, man.
Yeah, we messed up, man.
Come on, man.
Old ass lady need to be retired, man. Watching the soaps. She over here trying to put money on Floyd's books. We messed up, bro. And that money I'll never see Floyd. That's a Brazilian prison. You know how much filters that money got to go through? It's got to go through here. It's got to come through here. Then it's the prisons. Okay, somebody checking everything. That money ain't gonna get to no Floyd.
They might got the electronic joints over there, Platt, put money on his books
No,
electronically.
not from America.
They might just break
It's got
down.
to go through people. Somebody got to look at that stuff you sending.
Oh, all right.
A lot of that's gonna go in somebody's pocket.
Mm. Oh,
Floyd
yeah, they
might
definitely
get
gonna
a
get a
piece
cut.
of it. Floyd might get a piece of it, but he don't get no lot of it.
Damn, Floyd, that's crazy, bro. You was a damn weirdo the whole time. You was already weird. You became a weirdo. Like, you went out bad, bro.
He did.
Super bad. You gonna have that stain on your name forever, bro.
Oh, well, yeah, but wait, that's a crime though, Joey.
Even if he's not found guilty, which I seriously doubt that he's not.
Mm-hmm.
He cooked. Like you still cook. That other guy that I forgot his name. His name still was Mud. And he wasn't found not guilty. And he's still traveling.
I mean, if you get those charges, man, he gonna have trouble overseas. But yeah, we want to talk about this, man. Should you cake for them? That's the question. Should you cake for these women? Should you go out and buy them stuff? Should you reward them with they don't give anything to you? Should you do all of that?
I know a couple niggas right now, Platt. This chick right here on this thumbnail. Oh yeah, they gonna rip their pockets smooth off for this bitch right here. You hear me? They ripping them jaws out the stitch. They taking all them dollars out their pockets for this bitch right here. You hear me? They take her straight to Saks Fifth and getting their hair done. Yo, take the Dominicans. My cousin, man, I gotta put my cousin on his line for you, Platt. Let you hear him. He calmed down from tricking. He don't trick how he used to, but he was a tricking dude. But he got at him and got with him. I can give him that though. I was never clowning him about tricking. It was other guys clowning him about tricking, but the crazy thing is all them dudes that was clowning him, he had they chicks. He was cutting they checks and they was going for him. So yeah, that was the catch-22 with that. Like you can talk about him tricking, but if he get your girl, what can you say? Like, damn, bro. Jeez. But yeah, this chick right here, yeah. Me personally, I whatever the dudes do with their money, Platt, that's their business. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the guy that be really clowning the guys that's tricked, like, but don't be up here trying to make it seem like you really out here, you really getting women off the strength or whatever. Even if you do want to act like that, whatever, but ain't nothing coming out of my pockets.
Yeah.
Anton, I don't know. That nigga.
That's too much bread, man. I mean,
for Mika, that $3,000 he was
that's
giving
too
her.
much bread. As a man, you also got to know, you know, the value. That's too much bread.
They could try to make it seem like it was business. No, nigga, you was tricking.
Yeah, and you can't do that. If you trick, let me tell you something. If you're a trick, it's gonna come out. You can be a businessman. If you pay women, it's gonna come out.
No, that was for business. That wasn't for. Yeah, all right. Flying her out, buying her hotels. But they said I was on another platform. They said she was rich. Platt, they said she came for money. I don't know if it's true or not. And I don't really, but they
I
said
doubt it. I doubt it.
you said you doubt it.
Yeah.
People was like, yeah, she got money. She got her own makeup line and she doing good out here. I'm like, all right. Me personally, if that's my shorty. She married and she moving like that. I'm questioning her. Like, damn, baby, what's up? What you doing? Courtside with niggas, and he up here saying you was cutie pie and you fine and all that. Yeah, that's red flags for me. But all right, we whatever. But all right, Platt. I'll holler at you, Platt.
All right, brother.
I'm about to hit the gym.
All right.
Holler at you.
Okay, Joey. There goes Joey, man. We got to squeeze in these streams, man. We got a lot of shit we got to do tomorrow, man. Got it early. You know, so you got to forgive me, man, if I dozed off a little bit, man, because I ain't had no sleep. And I want to get my opinion out there, man. These are my thoughts. These are my opinions. That's what these are. These are my opinions. Like, share, support, man. Should you cake for them? Some of you niggas can't because you ain't got no bread. But if you could, would you? Would you cake for her? If you was happily married, would you cake for a woman you're very attracted to? Put a 1 in the chat if it's a yes. If you happily married, you still cake for women on the side. Put a 1 in the chat if you still cake for women. Shaka said yes. There's a young lady out there, you feeling her. You finna go to Miami. You go up to her and you say, hey, would you like to go to Miami? And she just looking at you like, what do you mean? I'm gonna buy you a ticket. You're gonna stay with me at the hotel. We're gonna spend 3 days in Miami. Would you like to come? And she like, oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? You say, yeah. Now we talking about business. All we talking about is business. How many of you niggas will do that though? That's a chick you want to smash. You ain't got no game. So you try to get her like that. How many of you niggas will do that? How many of you niggas will stand on that? And she fly out and she in the hotel and you in the hotel and you in your pajamas and she walking around. Woo. She got on her little tiny bra, her thongs, and got on her high heels. And you like, damn, you wear your heels to bed? She says, sometimes. I like that. I like that. There's a lot of women, man, they wear high heels to bed. I like them. She done hopped in the bed next to you in her little tiny stuff with her heels on. You saw in the mirror before she got in the bed, man. She did about 200 push-ups, sit-ups. She had 200 sit-ups. She in great shape. And she over there in that bed, man, with her heels on. Well, you over there in your pajamas. You niggas ain't gonna do shit. You gonna go to jail, nigga, or you gonna go to sleep, one or the other. And you shouldn't even be inviting a woman like that. Why you bringing that woman on a mission with you like that? Let that woman be a woman, man. Hey, you interested? Nah, I don't date men I work with. Okay. You do you. You interested? No, no, thank you. I have a man. Y'all niggas don't go there. You don't do that. Y'all. Oh, would you like to go to Miami? Oh, you can stay at my hotel. I'll pay for the tickets. Or you're free to do what you want. Once we get to Miami, you can do what you want. I only need to see you from 4 to 6. I have a meeting. She bringing the other niggas to the room and shit. You walked in there, it's a nigga. It's a young nigga in there. Some YN in there. You like, what the? You coming in there? Some YN in there. What's up, bro? You like, what? What's up, man? Hey, man, she told me she ain't with your ass, nigga. She said, and the young nigga looking at you, paying for the room, you bought her there. You paying for the food. You done went downstairs to get some food. You coming upstairs with some lasagna. You open up your hotel room. There's a young nigga in there. A nigga in some skinny jeans. That nigga raised his head up. Look at you. What's up? You looking at her like, what? Hoping that she said it's her cousin. Nigga say, yo, man, she said she ain't with you, nigga. I mean, man, don't get mad at me, nigga. I ain't tell you bring this bitch out here, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Stop hating. And then he go back to talking to her. So what you were trying to get in? When you trying to... And you deserve that shit, nigga. You deserve that. You deserve that, you simp motherfucker. You deserve that. And you sitting up there with your mac and cheese and your lasagna, your 2 plates. And you like, oh, I got a plate for you, and she ain't even thinking about it. She looking at that nigga talking. And you over there in your hotel eating that shit alone. Young nigga in there. And the young nigga leave and he slammed the shit out the door. Young nigga tell her he gonna get back, and that nigga walk out your door. That nigga said, bam, with that door. Showing he ain't got no respect for you. You shut your ass, then you over there trying to hand her some food. And she looking at you saying, this weak ass, this cake ass nigga. This cake ass nigga done set up here talking about here goes some lasagna. She don't even eat that shit. She take it. Okay, okay, baby, okay. She go get on her phone. She go in the bathroom, shut the door, go get on her phone. Your ass done spent all that money. You sitting up there eating mac cheese in Miami by your motherfucking self. Then you done ran and hopped on YouTube, on the tubes. Now you're on the YouTubes talking about you don't like women. Man, these women, man, we gotta shut them down, man. These women be disrespectful, man. Nigga that got on the tubes. That's how I go, man. Oh, bruh. Bruh, that's how I go, man. Like, share, support, man. Should you cake for them? If you do, man, you got to do it at your own risk. If you decide to give them everything you got, they got everything you got. And you niggas would, you know you would. We weren't born yesterday. You niggas are cake. If you had it, you niggas ain't got it. If you had the bread, you spend it, but you ain't got the bread. You spend. You lay up. You wait. That nigga got Mika husband up here on the Insta. I heard he killed his I heard he what you called his Insta. Hold on, we finna go over here and take a look. I heard he deactivated his Insta. Yeah, he deactivated. I'm looking at it right now. That nigga deactivated his Insta though. That nigga took his Instagram down. Though. That nigga took his Insta down. Why? Why take your Insta? It's more to this story, man. It's more to this story. You married? That's your woman, bro. You're proud, motherfucker, right? Hey, man. You gotta be proud of your woman, man. You know, you got a little baddie, right? She a little short, but she a little thicky. But just more to the story, because why would you hide your Insta? Are you married? What's going on? Somebody in the chat box said he pimping. Uh-oh. Yeah, DC nigga. Or Washington nigga. Is he pimping? Uh-oh. Is he the pimping? I think that might be my next stream right there, bro. That nigga done cut his IG off. Why? 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 Yeah, you pimping, nigga. Let me holler at this bitch, though. Move out the way, nigga. Let me save this motherfucker. You claiming you a P, nigga. Get your ass out the motherfucking way. Let a real nigga come over there. I'm gonna rescue this bitch. I ain't cutting my motherfucking IG off. Where you at, Anton? Bring your trick ass over here. Finna catch you. The price finna go up, though. The price finna go way up, nigga. Yeah. I got you, Hutch. Hutch said, wrench him up. I got you, Hutch. Price finna go up. Hey, husband. Hey, husband, go out there on your page and put a private your page, brother. Don't deactivate the page, man. Just private the motherfucker, man. Where you from, nigga? This nigga from Washington, D.C., man. That's how y'all niggas move out there? All you got to do is private the motherfucker, man. You keep your page up. This nigga's scared, bro. There's some other shit going on right here. When them niggas deactivate that shit, that's a nigga running. What you running from, brother? What you running from? Reunited and it feels so good. Reunited. The breakup we had has left me. I don't know the song. And I only sing that because it was a police officer and a prostitute. It was a woman, it was a guy, he was a police officer and the woman was a prostitute, and they made a song, reunited, and it feels so good. The breakup we had. They had a couple of songs though. No, they had about 3 hits, man. Right, the first album right out the gate, they had Reunited. And what else they had? They was no, that wasn't them. Okay. That was what was the name of that song? What was the name of that song? Baby, come as you are. What was the name of that song? Who was that? Come on, man. Y'all know who that was. Come on. Baby, come as you are. That's that group. I don't need no superstar. They sound like white folks. What was the name of that, man? Come on, what my people? What's going on, man? You don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. Who is that? That's God. Man, you know what? My brain, I be taking the needle, man. The needle be having to go inside my brain when I go way back. Let me go. I'm gonna look on Google. Come on. All I gotta put is the song. You don't have to be a star. Watch this. You don't have to be a star. Right there. Here we go. Billy Davis and Marilyn McCoo. There you go. 1976. Billy Davis. Yeah. And I gotta stop doing this. I keep putting this music on my streams, man. I keep putting this music. They gotta give me a couple of dimes, man. Come on, I gotta get a YouTube. I gotta get something, man, from YouTube, man. Because I'm tempted. I'm tempted to put that song on, man. And all the money go to them when I do it. Oh, thank you, man. Somebody put they put Marilyn McCoo. You know, that's a white woman. You know, that's a black woman. You know, that chick was born in the suburbs right there. Her name is Marilyn McCoo. Yeah, that's that chick mixed. Billy Davis Jr. and Marilyn McCoo. See, it was like some white folk. You know, if you were from the hood, Billy Davis was like a white boy. I'm being for real, man. Y'all niggas don't understand the Isley brothers, man. The Isley brothers, those were black people, even with the money. Ronald Isley brothers. Who's that lady? Those were black people, man. Billy Davis, Marilyn McCoo, come on, man. And we ain't gonna play that though. YouTube hit me with that tougher than leather. Man, they cracked my ass the next morning. They said we own all of the AdSense to your tougher than leather. I said, I'm not doing that no more. Look at these simps. This dude said Mika Fever. Man, you're a simp. Nigga, you're not going to slow me down. Nigga, I ain't even talking about Mika, but I will. I will, simp ass nigga. There go the link right there, simp. Look, this nigga said Mika Fever. I'll start out a stream tomorrow about Mika. Bitch nigga. These niggas bitches, bro. Y'all niggas still caping. That woman ain't thinking about y'all. Man, that woman laid up with her man. Y'all niggas still on that hating nigga shit. No, you're talking about Mika. That ain't your bitch, nigga. Any nigga who fuck with, if you defend a woman and she ain't your bitch, you a pussy, nigga. That's any of you niggas. What's up with you, bro?
What's happening, OG?
The floor is yours, brother. Go ahead.
Oh man, I just came.
Okay, I'm gonna
What's
ask you a question. Should you cake for these women if she fine and pretty and cute and you got a little money in the you got a little money? Should you cake for them?
should I pay for them?
Yeah, cake. Buy them shit. Like take them to Vegas with you. They stay in a room for free. Uh, they want to do a shopping spree. You take them there, do the shopping spree. They want to go
Why would I?
somewhere. You give them the
Why?
money. You put the money in their hand and say, "Enjoy yourself." Should you cake for
Why?
these women?
No,
Because
I'm saying why?
you want her to see your lifestyle, and then maybe she'll be with you.
Okay, but I mean, but what type of work is she putting? Like, what does she do to get in that type of position?
She look pretty.
No, no, no. I mean, like, what type of work or effort did she put in?
She your arm candy. She with you.
No, no. I mean, like, how much money did she make? To contribute to this. What
She
is
ain't
her
made no money.
attitude
Well,
like?
if she made money, you'll never see it. She's your arm candy. You say, hey, I'm going to Vegas for 3 days. I
But
got a
why would I take
convention.
her when I could just go by myself and I could get like three of her out there
I don't know.
and for free, for
I
free.
don't know that. You ask niggas why they can't.
Man, I would go to Vegas by myself and I would probably get like three or four of her, and I would get it for free, and then I would come back, and then she would be salty that she didn't get to go.
How come we don't look at the world as a man, tough guy? How come we don't look at the world and say, are we better off as opposed to guys trying to be husbands and beg women to be their boyfriend and beg women to be with them? Why don't
But
we look at the world and say, does this woman make me better off?
because a lot of men, well, I'll say we need each other, man. That's the real thing. Is just that people are so disingenuous. It's really hard to find good people because there'll be somebody good and they'll be good to you, but did you deserve that individual and vice versa? You know what I'm saying? Are you treating somebody, how you want to be treated? And in this society, that's not how people are. And so that's what we're going through. And so yeah, you know, in the square world, that's what's going on is everybody is about themselves. And so, when they do come across a good person, they always feel like there's another option for them. So, especially if they are getting action from people and they're an individual that's usually getting some type of attention from people, then they feel like they have more options other than just you. And so a lot of people become mistaken about the options that they have because the options that they have might not be authentic, or they might not be genuine people, or they might not even be an individual that really cares about you like that, because it'll be people that come in your life that'll be really good to you in different ways. And some people just take advantage of that. So that's what it really is, man. But no, you're not just supposed to be buying stuff and taking people just anywhere like that. They gotta show you something. They gotta put in some type of effort. They gotta, action speaks louder than words.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The homeboy used to say it on YouTube. I don't know if you heard of Simple to P, but he used to say, what he say?
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, he
Rest in,
said he
rest
he
in peace,
says
brother.
rest in peace. He said, always observe. That's what he said. Always observe and stay preserved so you can see who deserves your time. You know what I'm saying? Because not everybody deserves your time, and people be wasting time with people that are not bringing any type of meaningful or any type of substance to them. And so that's what it really is you're not supposed to be just doing all this extra stuff for a woman that is not reciprocal. They usually say if a girl really fucks with you, she buys you stuff. You know that, Plat?
No, no, they do.
Have you ever been with a woman that actually bought you something?
Yes,
She
yes,
buy
sir.
you cologne, she buy you a wallet. See, when a girl really cares about you, she buys you underwear, wallet, socks,
Mhm,
shit that your mama would buy you because she cares about your well-being. You know what I'm saying? A
mhm.
bitch that don't care about you is not buying you no damn wallet. Is not buying you no socks. Is not trying to, make sure that you got health insurance.
I
You
had
know
a
what I'm saying?
chick. I had a chick. She went to Miami with a football player, and we weren't in no monogamous relationship. She could do what she wanted to do, and she was smashing other niggas. Okay, so who I'm not a goddamn daddy. So I was, but I was hitting the box too. She came back that Saturday. That bitch had two pair of motherfucking shoes for me. And I looked at
Yeah.
that shit. I said, damn, them things were going for like 700 each. And I said, how you get that? She said, well, he just let me go shopping. And then when I was going through the stuff, she said, I thought about you. And I said, you bring them other niggas something? She said, nope. And she had other things. She had some slacks in there. She had a shirt in there. She had some ties, all from Miami. And she
A
she
lot of
was like,
niggas can't say that though, Flat. A lot of niggas can't say that a woman did that for them. A lot of men ain't even getting no pussy like that, man. You know, and it's unfortunate because a lot of men won't even know what that feels like. I'm still cool with some of my ex bitches, right? And I call this one bitch. I always tell her, I'm like, man, you ruined it. You ruined it for other bitches, man, because I know how a bitch is supposed to.
other women.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like you messed it up because I know how you did shit. Like she was just outrageous with it. You know what I'm saying? She used to put like $500 in my pocket. She used to have like outfits laid out for me for the week,
Now, hold on, hold
brand
on.
new shit.
Speak on that, tough guy. Speak on
Okay,
no, no,
so
no. Speak on that. Being for real, tough guy on some real shit. A lot of niggas be talking right
right,
until a woman, a bad motherfucker, hand them $500 and say, "Here you go, baby," and you say, "What's this? What? This? Just look. This for you. Just take it."
yeah, just
And
because,
hold on. And you take it, and you say, "Damn, it's $500." And then she find the motherfucker, and she just walk off. And then she say, "I'll see you tonight, okay, baby." A lot of niggas talk until that happens. When that happens, it's gonna fuck with your mind, brother.
yeah, you ain't never gonna want to let go of a bitch like
Mhm.
that. That's why a lot of niggas that be, tripping and falling on a bitch, they think that they the pimping because, a girl liked them. And then when that bitch leave them, they don't know what else to do. They want to kill the motherfucker and shit because
Why does a
they
woman
ain't
fuck
got no
with it?
game.
Hold up, tough guy. Why does a woman fuck with a nigga who ain't the pimping and she start paying him?
Because a lot of girls will be trying to make a pimp out of boyfriend, because that's the whole thing is they'll play that game for a little while and then they'll come and pay a real pimp. So I mean, it just fucks up the game a little bit, but we
Mhm.
already know how women are. So a woman will pay a damn light pole, a guitar. Women will be want to be an astronaut and then they want to be a school bus driver the next day. Like you know
So as a man,
they're unstable.
when a woman pay you and you ain't the pimping, how do you handle that?
Well, I mean, I think that I would say that they would need to learn who a pimp is, and then when they come across a woman like that,
Mhm.
give that woman to a pimp. That's what they should do. But if you're in that
Okay,
scenario, I'll say this. I'll say
tough,
this.
tough guy said
You
if
don't
a
have to
woman
be. You don't have to
hold up,
be.
hold up, tough guy. Tough guy said if a woman, a fine motherfucker, hand you $500 and say put that in your pocket, tough guy said you need to go find a pimp. Do you get the money to the pimp, tough guy?
No, what I'm saying is, I was trying to finish. You didn't let me finish. I was also saying that basically you don't have to be a pimp to charge a bitch though. So
Okay.
you can have some you know confidence in yourself, and you don't have to be a pimp for a bitch to pay you or for you to charge a bitch, you know. Uh, that's just loving yourself and never letting a woman be more important than you. You know, a woman.
What does the money got to do with it?
The money has to do. Wait. What is your question? I need you to
You
rephrase that.
said, you can charge a woman and you don't have to be the pimping. So what I'm saying is, okay, we get it 500, 500. I got bills.
Right.
I got a car note. Okay, my car note ain't no $500. So,
Right.
bitch, give me $500. That means month of February, I ain't got no car note because she paid for it.
Right. Right.
Okay.
So that's valuing yourself. A lot of men are scared to ask.
Mm.
That's the thing about men is, usually it's the woman asking that shit. But I dare y'all niggas out there to be like, hey, can you pay my phone bill? Start off with that. What I used to start off with was going to Walmart and seeing this she'll buy you drawers because if she buy you drawers, she'll buy you just about anything else. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? It's just like a test a little bit because if a bitch is fucking with you, she fucking with you. You know what I'm saying?
What you
So if a
think
bitch
about this, Anton?
start with the draws first, if she care about you and she buy you underwear, you know what I'm saying?
What you think about
You can
this,
get the
Anton?
phone bill. The phone bill can come after that,
Okay,
and
hold
then
on. Tough
maybe the
guy, tough
car
guy,
note after
tough
that.
guy. What
But
you
you
think
gotta
about
start
this
somewhere.
Anton Mika situation? Do you think that Mika husband is a pimp?
He might be, but that's the thing is, I mean, some niggas is marrying bitches because that's the new thing is the boyfriend, the pimp, the husband pimp. That's a new thing.
Is
Like
there
Adam
anything about
22,
it? Hold on,
like
hold on.
Adam 22, he
Hold
be
on, tough
letting
guy,
you.
tough guy. Is
God
it?
damn, flat. You don't never let a nigga
Yeah,
finish.
I ain't
But
gonna
go
let you.
ahead.
Is it something about her husband? He done deactivated his Insta. She didn't want to know. She ain't let nobody know who he was. Is it something about that that makes you think he might be the pimping?
No. He might just be like a boyfriend, the pimp. It's like a player. It's like a Mac, a player. Pimp, pimps only pimp. That's it. They don't sell drugs. They don't do anything else. It's just nothing but pimp bitches. And you can be a business owner as a pimp. You know what I'm saying? Because pimps are sophisticated Renaissance men. They they're gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you can have uh, restaurants and strip clubs and different types of uh, means of
Okay, well,
income
hold
that
up,
can
tough
that
guy.
can solidify more of
And I interrupted you
more of
again. Hold
your
on, tough guy. This how
yeah,
I
go ahead. You're right.
this how I
You do.
interview. I interrupted you again. I know I did. How okay, tough guy. How does a man? You got feelings for the chick, right? She a pretty chick. She your type. You feeling her? Like me and this woman
Yeah,
can do some shit, have kids.
yeah.
I quit this shit for her. But
No quitting
wait
the
a
shit
minute,
because
tough guy.
okay.
But she want a hoe. And hold up, and she pay you right. And she want a hoe though. But you like, man, this motherfucker, me and her can make some baby. How you handle that, tough guy?
Okay, can you ask me the question again? Because you interrupted me to ask me a question, and I need to understand the question in totality
How
before I
does a man handle a woman that he's very attracted to? They on the same page. She's just the type of woman that he prefers, right? He
right.
likes her. He's the pimping. He
He
likes
likes
her,
okay.
but she want a hoe. She don't want to shut it down. She don't want to be a nigga lady.
But so if he's the pimping, that's what you said, right?
That's what he claiming.
No, but you said if he's the pimping and she want a hoe, then that's exactly what he want. He want a
No,
hoe.
what if he want a wife though?
Wait, I thought you said he was the pimping.
He
Wife and
claiming that.
pimping. No, wait, listen. Wife and pimping, that don't mix.
So how does he handle it though? He claiming to be a pimp, but he want to marry one of his bitches.
Well, then if he want to marry one of his bitches, he need to hang up his pimping and he need to be a player now or Mac. You know what I'm saying? He ain't pimping no more. That's not pimping. That's not pimpish to be married.
How come you can't have it both ways?
Because a lot of niggas want their cake and eat it too, but it's rules to the game. It's just like, I mean, if you want to shoot threes out of bounds, you can make it all day, but nigga, you out of bounds. So do it count?
How would you handle a nigga like that, tough guy? A nigga
Handle
come
a
up to you
nigga
and
like
tell you
that.
he married his bitch.
I think that everybody got ways of running their household. How you run your household is how you run your household. I can say, in my opinion, that that's not pimpish or that's not pimping because you decided to marry a bitch to be in that type of situation. Did you have to marry that bitch to be in that situation? If you didn't marry that bitch,
He ain't
would you
want
be
no
in
other
the
nigga. He ain't
situation?
want no other niggas. He like I married her, and all she do is check traps. She don't sell no pussy.
But that's like an ultimatum maybe that she gave him. Is just like, nigga, if you don't marry me, we ain't doing this no more or some shit. Like what type of deal is he
Okay,
taking?
no. Put me on there. She told me if you don't marry me, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna go to another nigga.
That means that she got your balls now. That means you ain't no man. You allowing this bitch to tell you what you need to do as a man.
Well, am I
When
still?
there's when
But hold
there's
up.
when
If
there's
I got a couple of women,
there's millions of
wait a minute.
bitches,
If I
man.
got a couple of women still out there bringing me some money, am I still a pimp?
Well, if you dealing with that bitch like that, then you acting like a trick or you acting like a square. That ain't pippish. That
Okay,
ain't
so
got
hold up. So
that ain't
tough
shit to
guy,
do with pimping.
tough guy. One of your girls is smashing one of my women, right? So she give you the whole game, not through
Wait,
me.
wait, wait, wait.
No,
You
no.
gotta. What are you saying?
I'm
Wait,
saying
say that again.
one of the chicks that's working for you
Okay.
is, she go both ways. So she's sleeping with one of the chicks working for me, right? Who's still giving me money. And she give her the whole game, and then she tell you everything about me. Am I the pimping?
No,
I done married one of my bitches and all of that.
no,
You gonna try to get all the bitches from me or what?
no. I mean, that sounds like a weird situation in the first place. So if a bitch is fucking with me, she fucking with me. She ain't fucking with no dyke bitches that's fucking with you. That's paying. I don't know. That sounds like a weird situation. I don't really don't understand that question. It sounded a little strange.
Okay, I got you, man.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. My bitches wouldn't be involved in that type of shit. That sounds like confusion.
We got you, brother. That's all we needed. I mean, you gave us a little, information on the shit right here. But at the end of the game, you wouldn't cake for no woman, right?
No, I mean, I don't think that that's necessary. I mean, the thing is, a woman should be showing you why she should want to be around you, but you got to give a woman a reason to do that. You know, a woman is just not going to want to be around you and to acquiesce to what you need and what you want for no reason. You know, and that's what a lot of niggas don't be bringing nothing to the table. They want all these grandiose things, but they ain't bringing shit to the table. They don't even have a damn brain. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's just really important to understand your value as a man and what you bring to the table, know how to convey that message to her so that she knows how to make that reciprocal in your life. And you do not have to deal with it. What you allow with will continue. Meaning, if you keep on allowing shit and keep on dealing with shit, then that's what you deserve. But a lot of the times, people don't have enough business mindset to cut shit off if it's not beneficial. And that's what wastes time. That's why people don't be making no money. They just, they want the honey. Get the honey than the money. And an individual
Okay,
like
well, let me
myself,
ask you this, tough guy.
I want more
Why,
than
why,
just
why,
money because
why is it
that's
tough?
easy to get. Some
But
sex.
no,
Sex
tough
is
guy. If,
easy.
if I make $200,000 a year and I'm single, why do I have to worry about money with women?
If you're single and you make $200 a year, two hundred thousand
200,000.
dollars, $200,000 a year. Why do you have to worry about money?
Money and women. What I give to women and all of that. Why do I have to worry about it?
Well, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, it's just really about how you carry yourself. Just because you make that type of money don't mean you have to carry yourself like you make that type of money with women. You could just be a regular guy, and then usually your lifestyle would show for it because that's just how you live. But you wouldn't be looking to like show off or anything like that. Women can see a lot of the shit without you even trying. You know, women are very observant. And so
Yeah.
that's how a lot of the times women be, you know, doing this and doing that to guys because they, you know, be green. They let the women, you know, kind of like take over them and let them, you know, do whatever. But, you know, men have always, ever since birth, you've been taught to kind of like do that and be that for women. So it's kind of like in your brain subconsciously because even your mom is like treat the girls right and you know be respectful to women and you know open the door and buy her flowers and all that weird ass shit, you know, the fairy tale Disney shit. But if you look at how life is for real, it's women out here that's got men in their phone as dinner and they only looking to see you when they want something, you know, when they want to go on a trip or they want some food or they, you know, they feel like they can get something out of you. And a lot of the dudes be allowing that. A lot of the dudes be leading with their wallet, as some say, you know. And when you do that, then you kind of set yourself up for failure because you're not even really understanding your value as a man outside of sex and your wallet as far as women when you ask them, hey, if it wasn't for sex or if it wasn't for money, you know, um, what do you feel like men bring to the table? A lot of women can't answer that question, Platt.
Yeah. That's why we losing, man. That's why men, this whole gender war, we're losing, man. Dudes is mad, thirsty. You
Well,
got
then
Anton,
we
a
allowed
guy.
it. We allowed it. Yeah, I mean, we let it get out of hand as men. You know, we used to slap the shit out of bitches. Now you can't do that at all. You can
Oh
barely
yeah, we
say
can't.
anything.
Yeah, we can't do that one.
Yep. See.
There you go. Look, but what as men, we failed because you got Anton. He's got over 1 million subs. He's reaching out to Mika. Mika's got 8,000 subs, 3,000 subs. He's bringing her on his platform. He's I don't know what he was doing. As far as I know, she said she ain't sleep with him. I don't know if you can trust that or not.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing is people say what they want to say. We do not know what happened beyond the scenes, and he always talks about NDAs. If you listen to him, he always says, make sure make her sign the NDA. So that's why a lot of the time she ain't saying nothing, or she can't say nothing. It's legally binding, and then, you know, maybe about 20 years from now, when she really hates him, she'll be able to say a lot more. But we will never know, you know. Not right now, anyway,
I got you.
you know. So I mean, you know,
I
it's
got you,
something.
man. Look. I appreciate you, tough guy. Maybe if you
It's
join a little bit earlier, we can have these discussions. But look, like, share, support. I'm taking hits. Just like last night, you know, if I start taking hits, I'll fall asleep right where I'm talking. I gotta go ahead and get up out of here, man, because I'm taking hard hits, and I don't want to fall asleep on the stream, man. So like the stream, man. Support the platform.